art, Megan.
Kyle, just close your eyes. Tell you when you're older.
All right. So to bring us to a start, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've all gotten to play together at the same time, so I'm very excited for that. I bought a 5-hour energy. We'll see how it goes.
Oh dear.
We should have done that.
No, we shouldn't have.
Oh, whoa, oh boy.
What?
What the fuck is happening here?
I'm just a bit feral. Sometimes you get told family secrets and you're like, I'm unhinged
Ooh,
now.
Can I
yeah.
get the tea after,
Later.
please?
I will give details after, but basically it boils down to my father lied to me about why they got a divorce. Whippin' nay nay. Anyways.
Oh.
Oh my god. Everybody go in whispers. It's whisper time.
Anyways. But do I have a secret sibling? Who knows? Anyways.
Oh no.
Who knows? Not me. Literally, I don't
We
know.
don't even need to play pretend right now. Real life is very interesting.
Those are really
Wow,
good.
suddenly I'm
Yeah,
very
yeah.
interested in like living.
Coffee crisp.
I got 10 Coffee Crisp and 10 Kit Kat.
Good
Megan,
call.
Wow.
We ordered a bunch of snacks.
I'm
On
going to
Uber.
the
can I
bus
have a
stop
coffee
now.
crisp?
Well, sorry.
Take us to the bus
I'll
stop.
send you an Uber, Kyle.
Megan.
Except the destination is unknown. Just get in the car.
Our Kyle.
Get in the car now. We're going somewhere.
Megan.
What'd you say, Noel?
Megan. Megan.
Hello?
I've been calling your name for like the past minute and you keep ignoring me.
Hear you, love. Hold on. Let me turn up your mic.
Oh, I can turn
Okay,
up my
now
gain.
now I can hear you. I'm so sorry. It was just a little too quiet on my end. I didn't do that on purpose, I promise. What's
I
up?
can't believe you pulled an Ivan. You
You.
didn't mean
I didn't mute you. I promise.
I know.
What's
Can
up,
I have
Noel?
a coffee crisp?
I don't even know how to mute.
Maggie,
Yes,
so
you can have a
funny.
coffee crisp.
You're in a different city.
I'll leave it outside.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Game.
But to bring us to start, obviously it's not required to listen to the recording, but how much do we need to catch up on for folks that have been missing some?
I understand everything ever.
I just need to know what happened last time.
Understandable, I salute. So last time, we started with, Soda had, an experience. A dream experience.
I had a fucking trip.
Listen, the dream wheel has been waiting for you, Soda. And the
I'm
dream wheel
scared.
spun and landed on the only available answer, which was you.
That's really good audio, love.
It is.
I just want a cookie. I really just want.
You're valid. But Soda had a dream in which some interesting things happened. Maybe brought upon by her fever state. Maybe not. We'll see. And then let me double check my notes. You guys woke up. You spoke amongst yourselves a bit. It was a bit stilted because people didn't really know how to address what had happened with Ivory. And then you guys went with Brine to go and interrogate the two people that had been detained. One of them was determined to just be like a regular hired mercenary who most likely didn't have a lot of information for you guys. So you all chose to focus on the person who was identified as actually being part of the ferryman, Morid. His pictures and info. You guys interrogated Morid through a mixture of persuasion, intimidation, and breaking his fingers one by one. I salute Lilidos. Woman. And you guys got an array of information about how the ferrymen are a group of specialists who are looking to make a business out of their skills and knowledge. That they are providing bodies/hosts as a business to certain beings, ? That maybe aren't native to this plane. Who knows? And talked about how the delirium was a manufactured illness to create this effect. And that they were partly hired, partly this is like a test run that they're doing here in Sigurdat on a larger scale. Some various other information, and you guys were told specifically where the people who are currently taken are being kept, and also where a higher ranking member of the ferrymen currently is, a person named Nicolaj, who is apparently an organizer of the ferrymen. He is currently staying with Baron Christophorus in the upper quarter, while Kotiri is leading the active efforts. And you guys were told one of the secret locations to the sewers that lead to where the taken people are being kept, which was, funnily enough, in the back of Ramba's apothecary. You guys discussed either splitting up to go and check out these two leads, or staying together to go and check out them one at a time, and eventually settled on sending Brine and Sir Averit to go check out Baron Christophorus, while the rest of you would go to Ramba's apothecary to try and somehow get into the back room and
Sir
find...
Everett went to bed.
Oh, right, Sir Everett went to bed. Thank you. I salute you. Right, because he had stayed up all night trying to find you cures. Poor man. And then you guys went off to Ramba's apothecary to try and find a way into the back room and down into the sewers to find where the people were being kept. Possibly free them. So we'll resume there. You guys are just getting ready to leave Brine's little rented area that was given to her by the Alliance. Oh, I forgot to mention another important thing that happened, and nearly forgot about them entirely. You guys met Kipling, yeah. The rabbit folk that you guys had glimpsed earlier on, who had seemed to have been watching the Baron and Baroness when you guys were also spying on them.
Absolutely no light behind those eyes.
Absolutely not. Kipling had been listening in on your conversations, and seems to sort of be an imprisoned ex-noble of some kind, or at least exiled noble, who is low-key trapped here by the Sigden Assembly and is trying to figure out what's going on. Kipling gave you guys some more information on Nicolaj, and the pressure that has been put on them to try and make some sort of strange business deal to come to their island. Who knows, maybe to repeat what's happening here. But Kipling indicated that they were interested in finding out more, especially after learning more from you guys, but said that they tended to keep to the shadows, as they were a rogue. And they left. Also, they're Scottish. It's a very shitty Scottish accent. It's very
I
shitty.
think you did a great job.
No, thank you, but
Grace,
no.
we need to run into them again.
Yeah, I'm gonna actively seek them out.
I agree.
Both Kyle and I are like, hey, we gotta find them.
New end goal of the campaign. I'm so glad to hear.
Yes.
Sorry, everybody.
Endgame.
Kiplin's dead. I've decided, since I don't want to do the accent.
Tempting, but now you guys are properly on the way. Just to remind you guys, Ivory is currently sick. Soda is currently sick, though Al did give them both lesser restorations to
Yeah,
lessen
sorry,
them.
King.
Yeah, to lessen
Al.
the effects
Ow.
increasing today. And I did mark those off on your sheet already, Kyle, so that should
Sick.
be all good. I salute.
They are not marked off on my sheet.
Oh, an F. I apologize.
Honest king.
An F, truly.
So, 2 lesser restorations?
Yeah.
I weep. Okay.
Yeah. So sorry about the second levels.
Actually, hold on. Can we backtrack a bit here and
Yeah.
say I used... oh, wait, hold on a second.
Soda complained a lot, so
Actually, nah, this is fine.
fine.
To be fair, you did say to use Al as a heal bot.
That's true.
Yes. Oh, actually, no, I got another sorcery point. I will do this. I use 2 sorcery points to twin the spell versus...
Oh, pod.
Whoa.
Oh,
Nice.
fair.
Oh, we all snap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Ooh.
My mic doesn't pick up
Wow.
me snapping.
We're all snapping for you, Kyle.
Neither does mine.
No.
That's crazy. I'm like right up against it and it doesn't pick it up.
Why?
Let's all just here. I'll tap my pen against my can of Diet Pepsi.
Like
There you go,
it's
there
like
you
a
go.
jazz club.
Yeah.
It's a slam poetry club.
Yeah.
True, true.
Yo, I miss going to slam poetry.
That
Fuck
is-
you, COVID.
I salute
Emil, did you
Kyle.
I wrote a slam poem about you once?
What?
Sorry, what?
What?
Who?
Wait, what?
What?
I used to do slam poetry sometimes, and I
You wrote a
one
slam poem about me?
That's
Yeah, I
so
know.
fucking funny.
Was it good?
I hope so.
Was it positive?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Tight. I'm cool as hell.
Why you like Megan?
Why
Stinky.
the fuck would I? Hey, this is my best friend. He's fucking shit.
He's a
terrible.
piece of ass.
Poo
He's
poo pee pee.
stinky.
Man, suck. I can't believe I call him my best friend. Shake my head.
That's what Soda writes about the party.
Oh my god, I can't believe that Soda writes in slam
What?
poetry.
Yeah, it's just like Soda sitting there in the corner with like a little notebook. It's just like, this party is poo poo pee pee.
Not pee pee poo poo. Oh my god.
No, she doesn't get it.
Anyways. But
We
you
won't
guys,
ever let you have a peaceful day.
you guys are headed off to the upper quarter. The upper quarters. Sorry, plural.
Plural.
Heading off back to where you guys recall Ramba's apothecary to be. But if you guys recall, there are guards at the upper quarters, at the outer walls and the gates. How are you guys planning on getting past that?
Didn't we ask the big bitch to get us through?
Yeah.
Brine?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
The other big bitch, the bigger bitch.
Sag.
I'm pretty big. Excuse me.
She's got like, I think if I remember correctly, like a good half a foot on you or something like that. I can't remember.
All right. Well,
This is Lady D, but like gold aesthetic, you know,
oh, bro.
Yeah.
and like a
Hello.
good guy.
Hmm.
If Lady D
She could be a
was
good guy.
a good aligned paladin.
Yeah,
True, too true.
How dare you?
She can go with you guys if you want. She does technically have to go in a different direction, but she can hold back and help you guys through the gates at least.
Will that like implicate her in anything?
Depends if you guys get spotted doing something illegal.
I'm
we
always
could just
spotted
we
doing
could just
something
do
illegal.
the shtick that we did before.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do the shtick you did before?
Ask the group. Because I don't want to implicate Brine if we don't have to. Because we might get caught.
So you're saying, oh, who'd we lose?
Oh,
No, probably.
Oh, no. Welcome back, Noel. So you're saying you want to pretend to be Duchess Arabella again?
Yes, I have that written down. I remember that. Duchess Arabella, the cousin of Baroness Elwis. I take notes.
I love you. Mwah.
Thank you. Thank you. Or do we just want Brine to let us through?
Maybe we can ask nicely.
Just ask nicely to go through?
Please.
Do you want to try that first?
I feel like if we try that first, we kind of lose the option to use Brine later because Brine will probably have already gone.
She's happy to wait
That's
for you
true.
guys.
Do we just want to use Brine to get through?
Sometimes the easiest solution is the actual way to go.
Sure.
Found
Let's get Brine.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention in the recap, it was revealed that Brine was originally here in Sergadat for a political mission, as she is here as a representative of the Alliance, which is like the larger government of most of the rest of the continent.
Wait. Are these the same guards that were here earlier?
Are you approaching close enough to see?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, roll me an investigation check.
Fuck.
Fuck. Because if they're the same guards, then they might recognize some of y'all. Soda. That's a natural 18.
Alright,
Plus something.
Taking a glance, it takes you like a good minute or so to be sure, since they all wear the same uniform. But you determine within that minute that these are in fact different people.
Tight, Brine, let's fucking go.
I was gonna say, Soda just pushes her head to the other side.
Sorry, that was my cousin.
Are you telling me you think all half-orcs look alike? Anyway.
Just Soda, but spelled with an H. And a D. And an A.
Indeed.
I
Alright.
change the name to, like Stacy or something.
Alright, you guys approach with Brine. Brine takes a moment to pull out a symbol. A fair amount of you have been raised among the Alliance. So most of you would recognize, and those of you that don't immediately recognize it would at least know vaguely that this symbol is this. But she pulls out a silver triangle that has 3 circles interlocked inside of it, which is the seal of the Alliance. It's a symbol of their, so to speak, alliance and unity within these interlocking 3 rings. But she holds it out, and it seems to light with some brief arcane power as she speaks. Hello. I'm just passing through. I'm Brine the Golden Heart. No, I think that's her wrong title. I think I'm... Hold on, let me double check, because I am a fool. Don't want to say the wrong title.
They're just
Yeah.
guards. They're not gonna believe it anyway.
I'm Brine the Golden. I'm here with my co-workers here on behalf of the Alliance. And the guards kind of inspect the symbol for a minute. You get the feeling they probably wouldn't even be able to tell a real one from a fake one. Because they're just nodding vaguely looks legit.
Part-timers.
Yeah. And they step back and let you all through. Brine goes with you guys up the street a little bit until you're out of sight of the guards, and then gives you all a head dip. Alright, I'm going to head off to Baron Christophorus. I believe you all still have... Does she? I don't think she gave you that, actually. You guys get a gift now. She pulls out
Yeah.
a pebble that's oval, very oblong, about as long as like a pointer finger, and hands it to one of you. This stone of far speech is connected to me. If you need help, you can call on me, but I'll still have to come, so will be a distance.
You can use this to call on me, but I'll be a distance away, so don't.
You're like, if it's emergency, sorry, King, I'm not 911.
I was gonna say, is it similar to the one that Thorn gave us?
Yes.
Thorn used? Yeah.
Yeah. Thorns, it has like a slightly different like etchings in it, probably because it's connected to him, while this one is connected to her.
Yeah.
You guys know that there's like arcane craftsmen out there who can combine multiple stones of far speech into one, so you can just decide who to call. But for now,
God,
you are stuck
Cell
with
phones.
multiple different cell phone for each person.
God.
Y'all, we on that family plan.
Correct.
Absolutely.
Get the one that's like the shuttle one where we get Wi-Fi included.
No, that'd be fucking great.
No matter where we are, we get connection. Pretty sick.
One for the bitches
Thanks,
and one's for
woman.
the hoes. Which is Thorn
Exactly.
and which is Brine?
I would never call Renee a hoe.
Understandable.
So she, and plus she's married. Come on, she's a bitch.
Indeed. But she gives you guys a head nod, and unless there's anything else you wish to speak with her about, she's going to head off to the Baron's mansion.
I blow her a kiss.
All right. And one of you can make note that you have the Stone of Far Speech, or all of you, or whatever you prefer to do.
Who would like to have the phone? Who do we trust?
Soda holds out her hand.
I have the one to Thorn.
No. No. Soda does not get the cell phone.
Oh, good.
Do it, I dare you.
Right, the phone.
What if I get lost?
And to
Soda could
Brine.
never be lost.
Yeah.
She is simply too
That's
Chad.
true.
there we go.
She is simply too Chad. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Gorp.
What? Am I wrong?
Yes.
No.
The power she wields.
She's very Chad.
Power of Chad.
This is the worst. I hate this. I have to
Power of
leave.
Chad compels thee.
I immediately have to leave the game. I'm so sorry.
Enough. Ivory dies again.
Not yet.
It's sad.
I can't believe you're afraid of Chad.
All right, you guys head towards Ramba's apothecary. As you arrive, it looks similar to last time. It doesn't look terribly out of place in this richer area of town, but it is noticeably like a small business, small family-owned business. There's through the large glass display window in the front, you can see that there's a couple customers inside, and the halfling Ramba is dealing with these customers.
Hey, we don't see the Katori anywhere, right?
Katiri, you can make a perception check.
I would very much like that. Thank
Go right
you.
ahead.
Oh, thank you. Where's a D20? That's a D12. Oh!
Sorry. D&D Beyond, load my page, please.
Don't ever apologize for being awesome.
Okay, Kyle.
Kyle! I just need Kyle to
that's
tell me that every day.
That's a 19.
All right. You do not see Kotiri anywhere. You look for maybe any clothing, like any similar clothing, any people that look like her. You don't really see anything, but you do notice, if you peek your head just enough to look just inside the apothecary, on the floor, about 3 feet in front of the counter, there is a feather that looks a bit broken. Maybe it was jostled off of somebody. From the size, you would guess an Aarakocra, since there aren't many birds that are that big. It's kind of mostly a peachy orange color with a bit of black and white. And you recall Coop, the Aarakocra who was ill in the raid house with you guys and was taken. Had feathers of that color.
Oh, now I feel very bad.
You guys already knew she was taken.
I know, but that just reminds me of what happened, and I
Of your
feel
failures.
guilty. Yeah.
Failed.
Yeah. Ivory will just kind of like mention like I do not see any sign of continuity, but it seems that we are on the right track. He did not lie. I see a feather of Coop.
And Noel, can you get closer to your mic?
I'm sorry. I'll turn up my gain.
Thank you
Turn
so
up your
much.
gains.
Is this
brother.
better?
Can you do
maybe.
Ivory's voice again? Because Ivory's voice is very soft.
Sorry. This is Ivory's voice. I took it into it for
Much
a
better.
second.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I do not see any sign of continuity, but I did see a feather that looks akin to Coop's. So, he most likely did not lie. And let's hope that it's not planted.
Huh.
I still do not trust him.
Well, what's something that we can buy from an apothecary?
Herbs?
Herbs. What sorts of herbs? Do you think they have tea?
I bet they
I feel
have
sick.
poppy seeds!
I think we should have tea.
Okay. That's a weird word association just did there.
Antiseptic.
Mmm. Our
Start
friend,
sniffing.
our friend Soda here
Oh,
has a bit of a
COVID.
yes. No, she has sort of an infection
The
in her foot.
delirium.
No, it's not the delirium. It's not that. It's not that serious. It
Yeah, athlete's foot.
something- okay, so at least one of us here is kind of good at sneaking. Maybe I can like we can like spin a story, get her to turn her back, and then Lily Dose can clock her over the head with a pipe.
Ivory used to be like, no, we are not doing that to that woman.
Do you have any more of that sleep potion?
We are not.
Snog her out for 2 hours.
Yeah, she just takes a nap.
Little baby nap.
Yeah,
Easy,
just a
easy
baby nap.
fat.
And that would use the entire dose, wouldn't it? Passport.
You only bought 1 dose, correct?
Yeah.
I could take more. Once she says, just reimburse yourself. She'll understand.
I did see where she got it from.
Yeah, exactly.
Go off,
Okay.
go off.
How? Ivory just doesn't want to use this, like, fucking sleeping shit on her.
We can steal it
Or you
again.
can just turn around.
No!
Just turn around.
Just turn around when we do it.
Oh, please, a sweet old lady! Ivory really
She's
likes
probably
her.
evil.
No! She's so sweet!
You don't know that. You don't know her. This is exactly what parasocial relationships get you.
Is there a back window we can by any
God.
chance sneak into?
I hadn't thought of that.
Do you
Do you
want
to
to
mask on and be like, this is a robbery?
Lily Dose, do you want to sneak around the back and try to see if you can find any back windows or anything?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make me a quick stealth check, just in case.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay. 6 apparently. That's how tonight is gonna go.
You said 6?
I said 6.
Oh, wonderful,
Oh, no.
lovely. We
No.
love to hear it.
Not really.
Do we though?
You're doing pretty well with sneaking. You head into like a back alley, head to where the back of this apothecary would be, and you see the door, and it's like a bit ajar, and you're like, ooh, poggers.
Free real estate.
Yeah, you start to sneak forward, and then you trip over like somebody's overfilled trash can, which falls with a very loud clang. Thankfully, you manage to avoid any stinky garbage, But you do hear somebody kind of go, "What was that?" from inside, and the door shuts, and you hear the distinctive sound of a lock.
It's fine. We have a rogue. You can pick it.
Never mind the fact that there's somebody in that room.
It's fine. We'll knock him out.
Okay.
Very loudly, she's just gonna start like clicking her tongue, like you're trying to call a cat. And just go, here whiskers, here whiskers.
Oh my god. Good
It's like a
shit.
cover story.
Understandable.
Good thing it's you and
Woman's
not
just looking for
Soda.
a cat.
Yeah. Nobody's sneaking here. I'm just looking for a little kitty.
Exactly.
Little pussy.
Okay.
I think hey,
Hey.
Well,
All right.
good show. Okay. So,
she's gonna come back around to the front and just go, I fucking hate trash cans.
Ivory's gonna look very confused at Lily. Is everything alright?
It's fine, except for the fact that the back door was ajar, only it isn't anymore. And I'm pretty certain it's locked now.
Can't you
Shame.
pull the lock?
See, I could, but somebody's in there.
Oh, we fucked up.
Windows? Quick question.
Windows into the back.
Yeah.
There were not. There is, however, a big, like, bay window in the front of the shop, which you guys can actually see right now through it. The last of the customers exits Ramba's shop. And she kind of ducks down behind the counter, presumably to do some sorting or whatever.
I cast invisibility. I don't have that spell. Or do I? I don't.
Let me double check. 'Cause I don't think Avinka has invisibility, but just in case. Just in case.
You know.
Oh wait, I do.
You do have
Oh my
invisibility.
god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, as does Avinka.
What?
You love to see it.
I forgot we leveled up, so yes, I have invisibility.
Without
Yeah, we leveled up, Megan.
Yeah, we're level 4.
4.
Alright, cool.
Nobody tell Megan.
Panic on your face. It's fine.
No, fine. Yeah, I'm good.
So,
I'm good.
okay, what if we
Mm-hmm.
go in? Okay, somebody else, listen. Have you ever seen Vampire the Masquerade playthrough? Anyways, have you? How about some of you go in? There's a couple things we could do here.
How about you
One.
finish your thought?
One, I'm sorry, I have unmedicated ADHD. One, we go in, we ask her about some tea. She brews the tea so that we can have a sample of it, and we say, "Oh, please have some yourself." And before she drinks it, we're like, "Wow, what's that out there out that window?" And she looks, and then Lily does a little rogue thing and slips the potion into her drink. So when she drinks the tea, she falls asleep.
What's
I
the
can
other
pretend
option?
I'm having an allergic reaction.
And what will that do?
Still have to save me.
And then
That
what?
would be a distraction.
How? And then when she finds that you're not actually having an allergic reaction.
I mean, I'm sick. Where am I?
Oh my god, is this fucking
So it's Ozzy right now. Somebody's been living in my room. I don't think so, darling.
2, second thing, because that was really odd, Soda.
What?
It's alright. The second thing is that we talk to her, and then one of us sneaks up behind and just sort of grabs her. Okay,
no.
never mind. 2.5, 2.1, on 2.1. I turn invisible, and I start rattling around in her back room. And I just clang shit all around like I'm a ghost. And then she runs back, and she's terrified. And then you guys find the entrance.
Or how about this?
You also steal some extra sleeping potion.
No.
Okay.
How about you go invisible and knock whoever out is in the back?
You want
And then
me?
we
You,
go-
I thought you said we
No, hold on.
I wasn't allowed to knock
didn't-
anybody out.
We get knocked down now, look at you. Change your mind, stupid.
Just frowning.
Um,
I do not want to knock out the old lady. She's very sweet.
hold on, one moment here. DM. Do you? I recall the delirium, and people like being talked to in their heads and stuff, and say,
Yes, you do recall that people with the delirium often have hallucinations and
Are you
become
gonna fake the
confused
delirium with
about what is real and what isn't.
Are you gonna make her think that she's in delirium?
Oh my god, we're gonna gaslight this woman. Gaslight.
Gaslight. We got a gaslighter, then we got a gatekeep, the apothecary,
And then some
and then we got a girl boss. This will work. This will work.
Please, she's such a sweet old lady.
How do you know?
"Who's
I met
harboring?
her.
Who's
We're
harboring
gonna go to her
people?"
basement, we're gonna find all the people.
You don't know that she's a part of this.
I can find out.
She's the mule. She's the mule.
Yeah, she's a drug mule.
Like I could detect thoughts and find out.
Trust
Yeah.
no one, not even the elderly.
Especially not the elderly. They're part of a corrupt system.
I hate this.
Okay, yeah, let's gaslight her.
No!
Let's gaslight this old bitch.
No.
I'm ready. I got my gaslight gun.
Al has no sympathy for people who might be harboring this.
Yeah. We
Watch
don't.
this poor fucking woman be actually innocent.
I was just gonna say I told you so.
All we're doing is gaslighting her gently. She doesn't know us.
Right, she'll be fine.
We don't have any emotional sway over her. She probably has grandkids, and I'll be like, Grandma, we'll do that for you in a way that is emotionally impactful.
Yeah.
We're just a bunch of chuckle fucks.
Let's do it. Let's gaslight.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So excited to gaslight this old woman.
Megan, I think that makes you toxic.
Oh!
I think you need to
Toxic
be
as a
cancelled, not.
Cancel party, Megan.
I want us to be canceled.
Megan cancel party.
About time I get canceled.
We go in to gaslight this woman.
Okay.
Wait, Al.
Yes.
So you essentially want to make this... What's the plan here?
And I look directly at him and say in his mind, "This is the plan."
That's terrifying. Let's do it.
Ooh.
Everybody's just very confused looking between
Really
Al.
like that. Hey, Al.
Um,
Al, my good,
Yep.
my potentially eventual good friend.
yes.
Don't like that.
And
I
then
mean, good-
I'll
good
say,
for you.
I'll say in his head, "Is it intrusive?"
Oh, it's a thought.
Everybody's just gonna look between Al and Ryan. What the fuck's going on?
Just
Someone's
talking
been
my
drinking
head.
my biz.
Okay. Let's gaslight this woman.
You're going to do
We all put on glasses in slow mo.
Okay, this is a Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Alright, you guys stroll on in, ready to gaslight this.
I am not a
woman.
part of this.
Alright, you wait
Alright,
outside.
you can walk the fucking door.
Yeah.
I'll
Let it
watch
crack
the
your
door,
knuckles
sure.
before I'm
Body
walking
block
in.
the door, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry that
Telepathy.
it's
That's
not
a
open.
pretty big word, babe.
What?
I said telepathy. That's a pretty big word, babe.
Telepathy. Are you
Anyways.
making fun of me?
No.
Ramba pops up behind her counter and jumps up onto her stool. Hello. What can I do for you all? How can I help you this fine day?
Can someone start a conversation with
Yeah,
me?
I'll start conversation.
Okay.
I was actually wondering, for my friend here, she's had this sort of weird pain in her foot, and we're just looking for something to ease sort of the inflammation of
I
it.
start limping.
Yeah.
Yeah, and while this conversation is happening,
It hurts.
I start saying, in her mind, come find us.
Oh no!
You're going all in.
That.
Fuck that!
Dude, full
What?
send or no send? I breathe.
She kind of
Watch the door.
She kind of stops for a second and looks about, but like then goes back to the conversation, just like suggesting various remedies.
Come find us.
Do you have anything that tastes sort of better? Or, like, it's more of a topical application?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm not one for swallowing pills. I get real sick.
She has
And
issues.
I can't take the water
Kyle,
in
you
my
can-
mouth.
We have
And
to give it to her gently.
go
Yeah.
ahead.
I usually crush them and put them in my soup.
Go ahead and roll deception.
Good dog.
All right.
Yes, give the fucking 20 charisma sorcerer a deception check.
What
No!
did you say?
God.
That's a 25.
Oh my god! I think
5.
that's a 5.
Bro, I almost shit myself.
A 25. This woman looks very gaslighted. She's looking around confused.
She looks adequately gaslit.
Alright, here comes the gatekeep.
She's looking about confused, and every
Come and
time
unlock the gatekeep.
you like repeat it, she'll like flinch a bit and look over her shoulder again. She's freaked, but you know, it's a world of magic. You never know.
A little spooked. A little.
Does she look anywhere specific?
Mainly like over her shoulder.
Okay.
Though she also like glances into the dark corners of the room and that kind of thing.
Okay.
You know, valid places to look when you're fucking hearing voices in your head.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair. And so if you had any soup that you could recommend as well for my friend to take the pills with.
Yeah, I
that'd be
need
great.
soup with it. I can't do anything fizzy or.
Rumba definitely
Nothing.
seems like freaked out, but if you're looking to get her to like flee or go to the healers, she needs a bit more of a push.
1.
We should start trying to make ourselves look weird if we had that like ability.
Oh! Okay. I'm gonna use disguise self.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but like slowly do it.
Like
Sorry.
like really gradually. Yeah.
Yeah!
I'm gonna use disguise self to start like making like my eyes, like my glasses, like meld with my face,
Oh, your eyes slowly start
and
to
like they
fall
come out of the glasses. I'm gonna.
Bruh.
It's weird shit. It's weird
Um,
shit hours. I start making myself look like
You're
like
like
a-
melting.
like I'm melting, but I'm like also like old.
Uh-huh.
I will turn around and so my face is out of view,
Mhm.
and then slowly turn back towards them, and I will not have a face.
Oh no.
It will just be
Oh
blank,
no!
and I'll cast disguise self.
We suck. We suck.
I don't know what else to do, but either stick my fingers down my throat and try and throw up.
No.
Does it work?
Let me
That's better word.
check.
My ability modifier, by the way, for my charisma is now 0. So instead of being -1.
Okay.
Huh?
Both Al and Riot, go ahead
One sec.
and roll me sleight of hand checks. So both of you can have advantage because she's a bit distracted right now.
Okay.
Better.
Sorry, we're rolling what?
Sleight of hand.
Okay. Oh, sleight of hand. Because
with
dramatic.
advantage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dice. Unfortunately handled. Heyo!
That is a 15 for me.
All right.
21.
All right. Yeah, that's more than enough. Both of you are able to subtly cast this enough that she doesn't notice that it's a magical effect originating from you guys. And she like freezes for a second and like puts her head into one hand and is like, I think I'm going to go get checked out. We're closed for the day. I apologize, friend. I hope that you and your friend can find another healer to assist you. I'm going
I have
to
actor, so I can mimic other people's voices.
go. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start sounding like Soda when I talk.
Tori.
No, I'm not gonna do Katori, that'd be weird.
Yeah.
Well, hello? So as like we're leaving, I'm just gonna speak like Soda and be like, well, if you could just get me something for my soup. Yeah.
This poor woman.
Yeah.
This poor woman's going through it. We're just clapping.
All right, you guys step out, and you hear her very like rapidly closing up shop behind you. She shuts the door behind you guys, and hurries into the back room.
Does she lock it?
We'll get to that in a second. You hear her hurry out the back room. You hear muffled voices, and then if you guys are still paying attention, you can see her hurry down the alleyway from the back door and down the street in the direction of the TMB.
Did she lock the door?
You go ahead and give it a little touch to check. She did not. She was a bit too panicked.
We're in. I open the door.
I think there's somebody else in there now.
Okay, don't open the door
Maybe
then.
we should gaslight them too.
This is where we gatekeep.
Now comes step 2. Gatekeep.
Oh boy.
That couldn't have gone any better.
That was great.
Alright, you guys step inside to this now unmanned apothecary. There's nobody out in this main room. The door to the back room is shut as it was before, but it doesn't look like there's any sort of lock on it. Just, a sort of separation. You guys are alone in this shop from what you can tell in this moment.
Are we
Oh, yeah.
all in the shop? Or...
If you all want to enter, you can, or some can stay outside.
Okay. Well, Al will be a part of the people that go in.
I'll go in.
Lily
Yeah, I'm
will go in
fine.
as well.
Yeah, I think we all go in.
Poggers.
Ivory, are you coming in?
Yeah.
I just pat Ivory on the shoulder. You're the strongest of all of us.
Ivory just like frowns. Don't pull that shit.
My face is still gone.
That's fucking awful.
Ivory looks like uneasy, just like grimacing at fucking Al. Just like, could you
What?
Like, why?
Your face is still gone.
Oh! And he gets rid of it.
Soda, it's a bit weird because Al goes, oh, and presumably like makes the hand motions to drop disguise self, but his face stays gone for you. Everyone else, it looks normal.
Huh. That twin spell made it a bit weaker, huh?
Oh, that's funny.
It did make it
Change
weak.
your face back, please.
It stopped you guys from progressing. You're still at a point though.
Jeez.
Oh no. Where am I? Oh
Oh,
god.
your face is still gone. Did you change it?
I looked at the rest of the group. It's gone, right?
Ivory is gonna look really concerned at Soda. We know that
Ow, by the
she's sick, right?
cheeks. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
You guys had a discussion about it.
How do you feel, Soda?
I really need pills for my soup. I don't feel too good.
I think that you might have just progressed a little bit. I'm not gaslighting you. I think you're just being girl boss.
I'm just getting girl boss.
Yeah.
Well, can we figure this out soon? I would hate to die.
I don't think you're going to die. I think Al's just going to be void of expression for you for a while.
I don't like that at all. I sometimes read lips,
Maybe
Huh.
and this is going to make it difficult.
maybe you just don't look at Al for a little while.
I mean, he
Maybe just
should.
close your
Now
eyes.
I just keep looking at Al.
I put my
'Cause I was told not
hood
to.
up in such a way that it like kind of covers my face a little bit from your vantage point.
I go to tie my shoes so I can look up at your face. And so that it's not there, and I'm like, shit. Oh, my boots untied. They're Velcro. So
Oh my god.
Is there anybody else in the building?
You guys can make a perception check.
Because we've been chatting.
You guys have to check.
We know that there's other people in the building.
Yeah, but I wonder if they hear us. That's a 3.
it's my Velcro shoes that gets them. They're like, who's there?
Hey, Riot, you're pretty distracted by the snazzy Velcro boots.
That's fair.
You never
I would
seen
be.
Velcro before.
It's crazy.
Must be like
I just,
a sailor thing.
yeah.
Velcro's
Oh.
the best thing to have when you're in the water.
Okay,
Is it
so
actually?
step 1 was getting to the apothecary shop.
That one was
Done
gaslight.
Step 2 was gaslight and get in the apothecary shop.
Okay.
What's step 3?
Girl boss.
I
Really
think that we
good in
already
the
got
back
past.
room.
I think we already got past gatekeep with like getting past the guards.
Yeah, that's true. We're just doing it in a different way.
Gatekeep. Gaslight girl boss.
I'm so sorry, Robin. I cut you off.
Woman.
Why is this not picking up my voice? Hi. Wow.
Hi.
An F, truly.
Huh?
Nope, it's still not picking up my voice all the time. Where's I can't even put in my other headphone. How's it hanging? What was said? What did I miss?
I accidentally cut you off. I am so sorry.
Oh, you're good. I have no idea what I was saying.
Pog.
That's a mood. That's a mood.
Yeah.
In that case, what's Ivory doing?
God, yeah, what is Ivor doing? Good lord. Morning. I don't know. I think that Ivor would probably start keep a look around because they can't really help Soda. That's Al's job.
Okay.
Hey,
Al's gonna take care of the big baby.
does anyone else want to make a perception check?
Yeah, I have
that
one.
3.
Yeah, no, I would like to do a perception check.
Okay, go ahead.
I would just.
Yeah, you can too. Newt. Go right ahead.
16?
Hey, just kidding. It was a 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh,
16?
I'm done using D&D Beyond, I swear to God.
You know what, fuck it. I'll just do it for shits and giggles. Perception. Shoop!
Girl,
Can we trust whatever you see, though,
Oh, wow.
Soda?
11.
That's true.
Yeah. I end up just closing my eyes.
Did you hear what I said, Scorp?
you said what was it? 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't get a confirmation sound, so I wasn't sure.
With that roll, you don't hear any voices anymore. You don't hear you don't hear steps, but you do pick up a faint creak that reminds you of somebody on a ladder.
Okay.
Going up or down?
Can I do like a motion to the group to like hush? Just like fingers to the lips and like doing like that hand wave to like lower your goddamn voice.
It sounds like it's getting further away, going up.
Up.
Mm-hmm. This is like a 2-story building.
Okay. And I'm just gonna point to the ceiling before trying to start walking quietly towards the back room.
Okay. Oh.
Can't you
Let
guys
I-
turn invisible?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Couldn't you just turn invisible, walk through the back door, tell us what's going on?
I turn invisible and do that. I turn invisible, and as I'm like going towards because you have to get behind the counter, right, to get the back room.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do a quick scan of behind the counter to see if I see anything that looks like a healing potion.
Roll a straight intelligence check.
Oh, I have decent intelligence.
Do you?
Actually, wait, no, never mind. That's higher than I thought it was. 16, 14 plus 2.
All right. Taking a quick glance, you don't see, like, initially anything that screams healing potion to you. But you do eventually spot, one bottle that looks like it was kind of discarded in the back, probably because it looks a bit dinged up and cracked. And there is one lesser healing potion.
Perfect. I take it. I put it into my bag on one of the it's like a water bottle holder pocket on the side, and I put it there.
Like my backpack.
Yeah.
Understand.
And then I'll look to see if I can find a ladder.
All right. Are you opening the door to the back room?
Yeah, but I'll do it crouched down in case there's somebody there with a frying pan.
All right. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay.
I believe invisibility gives you advantage.
I think it just means they can't see me.
Does it? I am dumb.
I usually do advantage unless
Sure.
there's a reason not to.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Okay, well I rolled a 1 and a 16, so thank you. That's 21.
All right. So you open the door. You manage to keep just the right pressure on the door that it doesn't creak. And you kind of slip into the room, trying not to let too much light into here because it's dimmer back here. This back room is where's my notes? There we go. It's very crowded, very much looks like a storage room. The shelves are packed with bits and bobs, mostly looks like ingredients. Ramba doesn't seem to keep a ton of pre-made potions, mostly ingredients to do so.
Oh, it's a compounding pharmacy.
Indeed.
Okay.
You do notice a stool that's kind of overturned by the back door. Maybe somebody was in a hurry. There is a hatch on the floor right next to that stool. Maybe the stool was sitting on top of the hatch that goes down. And there's a bit of boot stains around that hatch that look like maybe they've been walking through damp sewers or something. There is a ladder in the far left corner that seems to go up. Taking a quick glance kind of up there to see what's up there, you see what looks like a living quarters of some kind. You see a pair of bunks pressed into this loft and some little what's the word, drawers with
Side tables?
yes, yeah, like side tables with some little drawers, some clothing storage spaces, and you see what looks like the shape of somebody hiding under a blanket on one of the beds.
Oh my god, it's like a child or something.
That's fine. Do I hear voices?
No.
Okay, they're fine then. I'm gonna open that hatch.
Okay. You push the stool out of the way, pull open this rather surprisingly heavy hatch, and there's this sweep of cold air, cold damp air from down there. It certainly doesn't smell like you would expect a sewer to smell, but it's very dark. You can hear dripping water down there. It's cobblestone. Looks like the entrance to a sewer.
Okay, I'm gonna peek my head back out. And I'm gonna, fuck, I can't be visible. I'm gonna go, I guess, tap Al on the shoulder
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
as an invisible man and say, alright, so here's the deal. There's somebody upstairs hiding under a blanket, and there's a hatch in the back that seems to lead down to a sewer area. So I'm thinking, leave the kid, pop down to the sewer, girl boss complete.
Can we hear this?
Yeah, I'm like saying it loud enough. Like loud enough for the people in this room, not maybe for the upstairs.
Are you sure it's a child?
I don't actually know, but I don't much care if they're just hiding.
They did choose to hide rather than go down to warn people, so...
That's what I was thinking, and I didn't hear them talking or anything, so I doubt they're sending a message to anyone.
We will find out.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to do this one way or another.
I'm for going down.
Alright, then let's be going down, yeah? All good.
Let's get going.
Poggers.
Lily?
All right. You guys head on back. The hatch is still open. There's a damp ladder leading down. Doesn't look so wet though that like there's risk of slipping and falling. And you guys descend into the darkness. Is there anyone in the party that does not have dark vision?
Before we actually go down,
Mm-hmm.
is like the ladder attached to the wall? The one going up?
The one going up? No. Are you gonna trap this person up there?
I'm tempted. So they can't go run out and tell anybody.
At least until we get back.
Yeah!
Ivory's just gonna like mutter like a really quiet story under her breath and like take the ladder and just move it just to like the left so they can't get down.
That's so shit like my dad would have done on like a bunk bed. Alright, Megan, it's time to be an adult. Get down yourself.
Understandable.
Oh man.
All right. You do so.
It's like a 30-foot drop, right?
That'll be fun.
They'll be fine. But does anyone create any light or anything as you head down?
I could.
Does anyone need light?
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm an Asmar's. Asmar's gets dark vision.
That's my
I believe.
vision.
Yeah, so me and Lilitos are fine. Soda,
Alright.
do you have dark vision?
I blink twice and it turns on.
Alright.
It's just headlights.
Yeah, my eyes are like glowing green.
That's that one episode of SpongeBob.
Fuck
Oh
my
my
light cantrip.
Are you using the light cantrip or no?
No, I said fuck my light cantrip, I guess.
Hey,
Use
you
it
never
if you
know.
want.
Nah.
Use it. We'll let you do it. This is
Nah,
what's
okay.
go.
All right. You guys begin to descend the ladder.
I just smack so
Who's going first?
I'll go
Ivory.
first.
Okay.
Get the fuck
Okay.
back.
Oh,
Okay.
Gun.
whew. I start barking. Bark, bark, bark.
Listen, Soda is hallucinating? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm going fucking nuts. I was
I'm
just
gonna-
gonna like let my hands go loose and be like, whee, like
gonna
down the
go-
ladder.
I'm gonna go right after Ivory.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tug on Ivory's, like, I don't know, mantle or something.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a cape. That's what a mantle is.
Oh.
And I'm gonna be like, so Ivory,
Mm-hmm.
tragically, when I was quite young, I suffered a terrible accident.
Get on with it.
It deprived me of dark vision. I can't see in the dark.
Do you want to hold on to my coat or something? Or do you need light? I can get you some light.
I could just hold on to you if that's fine. If we get into a fight, you might want to light it up, though.
Alright.
Perfect, and I won't be much help in the seeing division. Alright. I slap Ivory on the arm and I hold on to their back.
Avinka's giving you like a raised eyebrow since, you know, tiefling, but doesn't question it.
I had an accident.
Ivory is actually gonna like in one hand just take out their longsword, and the other hand like offer their other hand back to Riot.
Ooh, that's a bit intimate. I'll just hold on to this, if you don't mind.
So they
I
just
don't-
smacked Riot's ass.
I don't think that.
I did not mean to be like that. I apologize, and I'm just gonna keep going.
Yep.
All right.
You
guys-
So just go in the opposite direction. She's starting to lose it.
No, somebody grab her.
We should all just baby chain.
Oh,
Baby chain, baby chain.
like the toddler.
Yeah.
Cute.
All
I
right.
love those little toddler chains.
You guys begin to travel down this one corridor of this sewer tunnel of sorts. And eventually you guys come to what seems to be like a T-section as like a puddle starts to build up in the bottom of this cylinder tunnel. And you guys are splashing through it. But it seems that the choice in this T is pretty obvious. Because there is a big arrow painted on the wall, pointed to the right.
I love it.
Didn't
Well-
he say something? Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the signs?
Yeah, he said that there would be signs to indicate which way to go.
Okay. He didn't say anything else? Nothing ominous about it?
Not that you guys took note of.
God damn it.
Haha, fuck.
Can we insight check the sign?
You can make a straight intelligence check.
Because what if it's like the
Okay.
opposite, where you've got to take the other one that's not marked?
Reverse psychology.
Yeah.
2.
God damn it.
All right.
Dirty.
Natural
20.
20.
Oh, dirty 20.
I can't fucking see it actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Can I insight check the sign?
If you want to, it would be an intelligence check, not an insight.
Sure. Insight on the habits of sign making and how secretive you want it to be. I have a +1 intelligence. Oh, 15.
15. I mean, you know, you look left, you look right.
Both ways for crossing the street.
Yeah, you look to the left, which is the direction the arrow is pointed away from, and you notice that the water seems to be very slow from that direction, almost as if maybe
Probably a dead end.
there's more water there. Yeah, probably a dead end. While the water moving to the right is moving quicker, as if maybe there's like a slope or a waterfall or something up ahead.
Well, if anything, we can always turn back. I will go the way with the sign. Because I already forgot which way that was.
To the right.
Okay, I go right.
I just make you
Listen,
guys take 4 rights.
No! Hold on. That's not agreed upon.
Alright, you guys turn to the right and start traveling down that pathway. Ivory, with that intelligence check, you pick up, as you like indicate to the group, yeah, we're gonna go right, and you all start to turn and travel that way. You hear a whisper from the other direction that says, "They took it." That's all.
Excuse me? What'd they say?
I think it said they took it.
That
They
sounds
took it.
terrifying, though.
They
That's the
took it?
point.
Mm-hmm.
Ivory is just gonna like. Oh, that's what he did.
Oh, I thought you said you had a 2. I'm so sorry, Newt. I apologize.
I got a 22.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I also
with
thought you
the-
said a 2.
With
I
the
heard 2, but that's gonna cut out. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably cut out.
with the 22, you pick up similarly that you know turning right would probably be the best option. You don't hear anything.
Fuck.
It's almost like it's not real.
Sorry,
or
can't help.
Ivory just like trying. It's like, okay, it's fine. It's just auditory illusions. Probably. If it happens again on the next turn, I'll bring it up.
All right. You guys travel in this direction for a little bit. Splashing through the puddles. Eventually, there's like some kind of side pathways that are built into this cylindrical tunnel. Which, thank God, because these puddles are starting to stink a bit and starting to look of dubious color. So it's time to walk on that pathway. Unless you feel like taking a little splish splash in the puddle.
I'm good.
Alright. And eventually you guys find why the water had been seeming to speed up a bit, as there is at first a slow slope down, though up ahead you guys can see that it turns into like a straight drop down.
And the other direction?
There is no other direction.
I thought you said there's a Y.
No. There is
Y.
there is a slope down and then a hole straight down.
Okay.
If you guys walk, down the slope and up to the hole and look up, there's like a sewer grate up above. Maybe in a street somewhere.
What about down?
Down is it's dark. It goes beyond the limit of your dark vision. But
Time to eat.
if anyone kicks a pebble or something, you hear a splish. Sounds like there's water down there.
Can I cast light on that pebble?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
You kick it down. It seems that there is a small lake, not huge, but enough that it would break your fall. And you can see a pathway on the other side of it, and another arrow pointing into a tunnel.
So the next arrow is down below.
Sure.
Would I be able to carry people with my flight? My wings?
I'd say you could carry one person at a time, yeah.
Okay. Ivory is just gonna very gently put a hand on Rat's shoulders, I'm just gonna have you take a step back. I do not want
Sure, that's fine.
smack you accidentally.
What?
And I will open up my wings. Bop. Radiant soul for 1 minute.
Hell
and
yeah.
I'm just gonna gesture. Okay, who wants to go down first?
Well, I'll hop on.
Okay. And I will princess carry this bitch.
Thank you. Now see.
All right. You carry right down. I assume you're setting them on the pathway. All right.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
And then you turn back for other people?
Yes.
All right. Right.
And they're all by themselves?
Right.
Yeah,
You're left
I'm-
alone in the darkness.
Fucking hell.
Riot, as you are alone for this moment in the dark, you felt this kind of itch on the back of your neck, kind of making your hairs there prickle. Just this kind of sensation of spooky, which isn't that strange. But it is starting to really climb up the further you're getting into this, and you have this.
Slap the back of my neck because I think it's a spider.
There is no spider there, King. But it is this increasing feeling of slight foreboding and almost familiarity.
Gross.
Not direct familiarity, but like, there's like a vibe in this area that is familiar to me.
Too familiar. Fuck Bean Dad for ruining that song.
Excuse me?
And I'll get into it later.
Okay. Oh boy,
Uh,
tea time.
cool.
Who do you take down next, Ivory?
Whoever's
Me!
like next in the line, I guess.
It's Soda.
Soda just with arms out saying uppy.
Yeah, pretty much. Me next. Me next.
Yeah, sure. I'll swing Soda up.
All right. You swing her up, fly her down. In the meantime, Avinka is like crouching at the edge of this hole, and like is watching Ivory fly back and forth doing this, and just says, "Ah, fuck it," and drops down. But the second she hits the water, she casts Shape Water to change the water
Water
to
buckets.
be clean around her.
Ooh,
Nice.
I was gonna say she pulls up like a water bucket and everyone's like, "Ah!" Good save, good save.
Apology.
But
and she
Ivory
just
does
keeps-
kind of just like purpose. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say Ivory like make sure that Riot knows that Soda's there now.
Genial.
Right,
I'm
it's
still
so
invisible.
dark here.
Oh
Can't see
god.
you.
Right.
Clap once if you're alive.
Claps once.
Yeah.
All right. As you fly back up for a third person, Avinka,
Can I make Soda glow? So
you just cast light on Soda.
like on our weapon or something.
Yeah,
So-
sure.
For Riot's sake.
Soda, you got a glowing weapon. Poggers.
I get confused and I don't know where it's coming from, so I start going like in circles like a dog chasing their tail.
Oh my
Is Avinka okay?
Avinka's fine. Yeah, she keeps casting Shape Water to clean the water as she goes.
God, she's so valid.
And then pulls herself out, kind of watches Soda for a moment, and then like shapes water some of the droplets to make little shapes for Riot to distract them from the darkness.
That's so cute. Alright, who's next? Lily or Al? Who's next?
You guys have to rock, paper, scissors.
I'll go next, unless.
Okay. I pick up Al.
Okay.
I like hold him like under the armpits. Hello, child.
Yeah.
Just little Princess Carrie.
Yeah.
Like a wet
Can I
cat.
carry
She can
them
fly
both
down by
because
herself. She just doesn't want to.
Can I pick up them both because they're twinks?
Wow!
They're small.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
not wrong.
sure. You would be going half speed, which doesn't really
Confirmed
matter much
twink.
in this moment.
Yeah. I kind of just like look between them two, look back down, and kind of like figure out like how much time is left, like and grab them both.
All right. You fly on down to find Soda going in circles.
I get
Avinka
rid of
making
that.
shapes with water. Trying to make it an excuse as it being for Riot, but mostly she's just bored.
I will cancel the light on Soda and stop her from spinning, like by grabbing her shoulder. Are you dizzy?
No.
She's like falling over.
Yeah, I'm like leaning to the left.
I have to like hold onto your shoulder to make sure that you're not falling into the water.
Hey Lilydose.
Oh shit.
Yes?
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
It's like that. Oh, that looks really good, love.
You think so?
Yeah.
Don't like. I'm trying to draw a
15.
face. I'm having a hard time.
15. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very
it's
much.
Okay, come on.
You know, it's a bit cold and damp down here, but you're, maybe it's not as cold as you thought before.
Son of a bitch!
Oh boy.
Oh, you pissed your pants.
Oh, no.
Another one bites the dust.
Bonk,
I miss
bonk,
him.
bonk.
Lily's just gonna
I miss
look
him.
at Al and go, it's a little bit warmer down here, huh? Nice change of temperature.
I don't really feel heat. I'm just always a nice lukewarm,
The frog.
like a frog.
Al is dead. An F.
Oh god. Ow!
No,
No!
Al! Oh my god, come back to us.
Hello. Sorry.
No, it's all good. You're all good. Lilitos comments on the temperature. Totally nothing to worry about, guys. Don't stress. No worries.
Don't worry, I won't worry about it.
And actually, let me check my timer. It got a little longer. Alright. You guys, continue, forwards. I assume heading down, the tunnel with the arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys, travel for a little bit longer. And then, who has the highest passive perception? I think
Not
it's...
me.
I think it's Lilidos, right?
That sounds right to me. It's definitely not me.
Listen, I got a
Yes.
Hell yeah. Alright, Lilidos, as you're walking with the group, you start to pick up some faint light up ahead, kind of like reflecting off the water, and realize that there's a turn up ahead and that there's light around that corner.
She's like kind of towards the back, so she's gonna like gently like push her way towards the front and just go, we should probably slow down a little bit. Try and keep our movement a little bit quieter. There seems to be some light up ahead.
Ivory.
Ivory does like a little nod. Alright, that sounds good. Like looks down at their armor. I can try.
Do you want me to go on ahead and see if I can peek around the corner?
That may be best.
Guys, don't fail me, please.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Awesome, you can go ahead and make a stealth check.
You just hate me today. You just fucking hate me. Okay. That's a 7. It's better than the 6.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
If a rogue can't succeed on stealth checks, what hope do we have?
Truly. You sneak forward, trying to be as stealthy as possible. And much like before, it starts well. You get up about right to the corner, when you spot like a good old-fashioned sewer rat, which spots you and gives like a shrill squeak and starts running away. Hopefully nobody heard that. Some shit like that. I don't know. I can't do rat noises.
Shit, is that a rat?
Thank you.
Oh shit, a rat.
It's a rat.
But do you continue to peek around the corner?
I'm kind of scared now, but yeah. Isn't it too deep already?
Alright, you peek around the corner, to see, this torch set up, on a wall, and it's flickering low, looks like maybe it's running out of, like, fuel, and there is a like, full-on built wall, in this, like, tunnel space, with a door, like a heavy iron door.
Going to everybody else.
Oh, and the doorknob circled in that same paint.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't think this is ours. Just got a gut feeling.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Are you wanting to let the party know or try and unlock the door? What are you doing?
Yeah. I don't know what's up with my mic. I don't know why it's not picking up things I'm saying. Yes. She's gonna relay that back to the group.
Alrighty.
Oh. I think we should just go in. Like,
Is there a crack under the door?
Is there a what?
Is there a crack under the door?
Yeah, there's a little crack.
Can she peek into the crack and see if there's anything behind the door?
Alright. You bend low to try and get a peek to see if there is anything of note. And you see what definitely looks to be like a large room, like a very large space. And you can mostly see the floor from this angle, but there is like an immediate vibe change in this room where the floor is like cleaned and like very pale colored. Very like clinical almost.
I think this might be the room.
mayhaps.
Just call it a hunch. Call it a hunch.
Do we want to go in then?
Did you see anyone else? Did you see any guards? Did you check traps? It feels odd that I feel unattended. Left it unattended.
It's a good point, actually.
Thank you. I try to keep logical sense in mind.
Who's at the back of the group right now?
Oh no!
I think it's
Al or Soda.
Al or Soda.
It's probably
It was
Soda.
probably not Al.
It's probably Soda.
Alright, Soda, you think you hear some footsteps back from the way you came?
What? And I turn around.
Trust Soda's.
I don't trust it either.
I mean, you do have dark vision, but that there is like a limit to the distance that can go. And if the footsteps are real, they're outside that field of vision.
Does Al hear it too?
Soda, do you clue Al in on this?
Yeah, loud say, someone's behind us.
I will try to zone in on that.
Al, you can go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Heyo.
Nice.
Fog.
You just barely managed to catch, like, as Soda finishes speaking, some footsteps come to a quick stop.
I look up at Soda, and I just, like, kind of, like, sigh, but also say, good catch.
Wow, it'd be such a shame if you just out loud. I don't think I hear anything.
Trick shot.
And then I turn to the group and say, yeah, no, definitely were footsteps.
I take a javelin off my back.
Oh my god.
I lick one of my fingers and test the fucking air. I'm like, is it windy? No. Alright.
You're in a sewer.
Alright.
I lick my hands in the sewer.
Oh, no!
Soda here, hand sanitizer.
All right.
Somebody please stop her from licking her hand.
Like sucking on my
She's
fingers.
an adult.
You do so. Are you trying to like? Are you gonna move closer to try and find whoever it was, or just stay put?
Call a friend.
You call a friend?
Yeah.
Who are you calling?
Hey guys.
Hmm.
Is it appropriate to try and charge this strange being in the
Please, no,
sewers?
you are. We told you that you are sick and hallucinating.
Okay.
Also, just kind of confirmed that there is someone there, so...
Yeah, it's confirmed that it is actually somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying, one, will you be able to tell who it is? Two, will you be able to actually hit them?
You know, I've not to because I think that it's probably going to be something icky that has like a really sticky tongue and it's going to come out of the dark and grab me and I'm just going to get zipped into the dark and you guys aren't going to save me.
That's
Should we...
a fear.
How about this? I will go slightly behind you,
Okay.
and
You guys have to hold on to me.
And then if I say no, 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 really rapidly, and that I mean don't attack, and then if I say nothing, it means go ahead.
Just scream.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Small question. If I actually, you know what? Never mind. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Ask you a query.
Yeah.
Voice your query.
Okay. I follow behind Soda.
All
Well, we
right.
lost our barbarian and our healer, guys.
That's okay.
It's okay, I have a backup.
Oh god, who is it? Is it Vice?
Maybe.
We kill Soda.
He's even worse than Soda.
I love it. I can't wait to get harassed.
All right, you guys press into the darkness. Are you guys saying anything or just walking towards where the footsteps were?
I'm assuming that we go a little quicker just in case they try to bolt.
Yeah, come won't kill you, but if you run, that makes killing you a lot more enjoyable.
That's not exactly where, that is not exactly where I was going with that, but okay. As I follow in behind.
Soda's tasted blood, now she's hungry.
Oh boy.
You guys quick speed walk forwards as you say this. Indeed. And move forward. And right as you guys start to see the area where you think the footsteps might have originated from, you hear a kind of slightly more feminine voice say...
Like fucking Kipling.
say, well, I'd rather you not kill me, and I don't see a reason to kill you, so... entering your proper dark vision field of vision is a kind of peachy ginger feathered person in like a like hospital gown-esque thing. But there's definitely something off with Coop, because this is indeed Coop, the person who had been at the raid house with you guys, ill.
Coop's been infested.
Coop is standing up perfectly straight, looks question mark well again. You're not really sure, eyes are glowing bright blue, which was not happening before.
Cool. I say no, just to make sure.
Okay, I put my javelin back.
I love that we have our own grog. This is great.
Yeah, I'm kind of like Grog.
And I say, Coop?
Is that this vessel's name?
Oh god.
I knew it.
That's when
Al
I look at-
immediately.
I have no quarrel with all of you. I simply wanted to leave.
Cool. Do you have a quarrel with anyone?
Those that tried to keep me there, but they're handled.
Interesting. Did we go the wrong way, guys? I think we went the wrong way, guys.
Did we take a wrong turn?
What are you searching for?
Where the other... And I put up my hands and do, like, air quotes, vessels are?
You were going the right way then.
Oh. Okay,
I was attempting to find the way out. This place doesn't really seem suited to... And the being takes like a moment to like examine Coop's wing to this form.
Yep, that's valid.
They don't like it when you don't pay for a body. But I have one now. So, if you could just point me in the exit, I'll consider that for payment. For getting rid of your guards.
Cool. Couple questions. Very quick. Not for you, but, like, how did you acquire the body? Just, like, process.
It was unattended.
I'll get like a pen.
It was unattended, and while other bodies have been unattended before, they've all been secured. This one was not properly secured, and thus I was able to escape before they removed me from this body again.
Really the kind that'll take anything that's not tied down.
And who or what are you exactly?
I'm your worst nightmare, baby.
I don't think I had a name.
Okay.
I cannot recall a name. And the being kind of flexes Coop's wing again, kind of like inspecting it. I like the cold. The cold is nice. And you see like a like little cloud of cold breath come out, which doesn't really make sense. It shouldn't be that cold down here. You certainly don't feel that cold.
Neat. Okay. What were you doing before you took the body?
Trying to find other bodies, but as I mentioned, the other bodies were all secured, tied down.
Okay. And that's what you've been doing your entire existence?
I remember a bottle. I was inside the bottle.
Oh.
And then they dropped me and weren't able to catch me again. So I went from body to body, and they kept taking me out and trying to put me back in the bottle, which I did not want.
No, that's completely understandable. Cool. Not that it's any of my business. I understand that you just, like, won your freedom and everything. But do you have any, like, what's your plan?
What's your deal, bro?
Like, I understand that you're going to try and get out of here and everything, but do you have a plan after that?
I think I should like to see this guy.
Well, I got news for you, bro.
Hey, you're bro, you got that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can certainly do that.
I think I am going to go very far from here and break any bottle I see.
I'm not there.
Link's backstory.
Cool. I don't necessarily disapprove of that. You may want to be careful on your way out, as there may be people watching the skies. Just saying. So just be careful. And I start to, like, say the way out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe tell them not to break the bottles in the apothecary.
Sorry,
Yeah.
just an addendum here. Are you talking about any bottle that you ever see, or any bottle that are containing beings like yourself?
To be determined.
Okay.
Wait. No. There's the grate. If you go just up from the waterfall, there's the grate.
There's
They might be able to get through that
okay.
to the Soda Street instead of going all the way to the apothecary.
Sure. I say both options, and say
Please.
that the grate might be the easiest, the better way.
This will be acceptable. And the being currently piloting Coop's body kind of turns and starts to walk away, and that's when you realize, you thought maybe they were like standing in the water or like right on the edge of the water, but no, they're walking across the water and it's freezing as they step.
God,
Cool.
it's Jesus. Oh, never mind. It's just Kaya.
Cool. Cool. If you find you can't escape the city, feel free to seek us out. We're trying to fix this problem here.
We would really love a powerful being like you.
They kind of pause for a moment and glance back at you all, like, right before, like, they disappear into the darkness again. If you find the owner of this body, thank them. And then they kind of flex the wings of Coop's body, and then fly up.
Cool. I will not tell them that. I look at Soda, and I'm like, we both saw that. Just so you know.
Soda's doing laundry right now.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
So, Soda.
Soda doing laundry in the fucking sewers.
Soda.
Soda takes off their jacket, dumps it in the sewage water, just, scrubbing away.
Yep.
Understandable. Alright. Yeah, you guys watch Coop's body leave. Don't know where Coop herself is, but hey, salute. And presumably, from what this being was saying, they're the reason that you guys haven't seen any patrolling guards yet. But who knows? Who knows how that will go?
Cool. I walk back to the group, dragging Soda behind me because Soda seems to be zoned out at the moment.
Soda's hearing more things.
Yeah. Soda's really beating the shit out of her jacket in the water, doing laundry.
Yeah, scrubbing it with a rock. Anyone else need the laundry done?
I relay that information to the group.
I really feel bad.
So that could be why it seems like we're having such an easy time at the moment. But it seems we're going in the right direction.
Great. So next step is to bust down this door, right?
I believe so.
Let's hope we can find the others before.
I tried to open the door.
Alright. Are you just gonna try the handle or push?
Well, I'm assuming that this is the door that Coop left through.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just knock? It picks up that. Are you serious? Out of everything that I have been saying, it picks up the half-hearted joke.
Oh no. Oh no.
Lilidos is just watching Soda bathe her clothes to her.
Yeah, fuck it, let's knock.
Unless someone else wants to go first. Yeah, I'm like just turning the handle as you start knocking.
All right. You give it a good hearty knock, and it's rather loud because this is like a proper iron door. And you hear a touch of movement on the other side, but it doesn't sound like significant. It sounds more like something shifting a bit.
Can we just open the door?
Yes, just open the door.
Well, now I don't want to go first.
I'll go first.
Is the riot still invisible?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You open the door. It opens towards you. And as you open it, there is a thump. As landing at your feet, there is the body of a guard, who looks like he has a very powerful case of frostbite. And
Oh,
is
shit.
dead.
That
He's dead?
sucks.
Yeah, he's dead. Very dead.
Ooh.
Well, you know,
Loot the car.
I didn't
No!
know you very well, but I imagine that you might have deserved it. And I nudge him to the side of my foot.
Hey, Papa.
I was just lets out a deep sigh.
And I'll gesture with my invisible arms for Ivory to enter, and then I'll check the pockets.
Sir, you're invisible. I cannot see this.
Yeah, I know, but I'm invisible, so I'll check the pockets regardless.
God damn. I just see the pockets moving and just
Yeah,
Ivory just
I'm
there.
like,
Right. Are you going through this dead man's pockets?
well, he's dead, so he doesn't need his shit anymore, does he? And also, he was probably kind of a bad person.
I was also gonna, yeah.
You don't know what people do to survive.
Well, regardless of whatever you do to survive, this doesn't justify the means.
You find 15 gold pieces.
Heyo, money. Dinner's on me.
Ivory just lets out a deep sigh and just
kidding,
walks
it's on
in.
this dude.
But Ivory will walk in and kind of like light up their weapon to not their weapon. I'm gonna light up just like a rock, I guess, just to kind of like look around.
There's a torch in here, right?
Yeah, you guys swing open the door, and there's a torch in here. There's several hanging like sconces kind of deal. Wouldn't be a sconce if it's hanging. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I
get what you mean. Like a
hanging
brazier. Yeah, hanging brazier. And there is a long, kind of like dark room, very, very big, with like a very, very high like arched ceiling. Very much like warehouse vibes. And let me drop a nice little reference picture. It's very, very white and like light gray.
Huh.
Very like clinical, clean. Most of it is like empty and unused, except for the far side of this room, which seems to be cordoned off with like some sort of like fabric curtain.
That kind of looks like a Anyways,
I'll start going towards the fabric.
All right.
I'll also do that because I'm invisible.
Alrighty. Heading
Oh
in
my
that
God, a train.
direction, you guys can still pick out like the faint footsteps, like not footsteps, footprints that had been left by whatever was inhabiting Coop's body, like faint crunchiness of frost on the ground.
Cool.
And as you guys approach the fabric, you can see more light beyond, flickering candles that cast the shadow of a large array of bottles.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Broken bottles. Oh wait, oh no.
Does anyone move aside the curtain?
I'll peek. I'll peek in, yeah.
Are giving it a little peek. You see something very reminiscent of the TMB, like very medical bay kind of vibes, as there are multiple beds set up in rows. I'd say about 60 beds in all, though only about like 52 of them are filled right now.
Oh my.
With
Only.
people. People of various sizes, ages, races, various conditions of ill and healthy, tied down by their arms and legs, all seemingly like unconscious to some degree.
Whoa. Al, we're gonna need a bit more cool spells.
And there are several shelves against one side of bottles upon bottles that have little, not all of them, but some of them have like these kind of glowing motes inside of them. And there is an array of crystals set up on a table. And there is like, let me double check. There is primarily a large glass cabinet that has more of these crystals, but these crystals are glowing and are labeled with like different markers of combinations of numbers and letters.
Cool.
There is also like a journal on the table.
I'll take a peeksies at the journal because I don't want to touch the bottles.
Okay. Most of the stuff in here is like flipping it open. Most of it is primarily mumbo jumbo to you. It's like heavily academic arcane terms. So you might be able to like pick up a word here and there and go, I know what that means. But most of it is like, might as well be a different language, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Academia.
It's academia. Sadly, none of you are formally schooled in the arcane.
Well, not an arcane yet.
Pushes up her glasses. Watch this.
But flipping through a few pages and kind of glancing at a couple diagrams, you can note that most of this seems to have to do with rituals about extraction from these crystals, input into the crystals, and using them to store something. But there is like a side section that's clearly annotated where somebody was like almost brainstorming in this notebook. And this person was like very noticeably brainstorming in much simpler terms how to retrieve souls that were currently in limbo in a place called Hallow Shroud, which I will spell for you. And more specifically, how, like, trying to brainstorm ways to make profit off of souls that are currently stuck in Hallow Shroud. And that there are several interested parties in looking to find ways to buy them.
Are you saying hallow or hollow?
Sorry, hollow. Okay. I apologize.
It's the accent of New Hampshire.
Yeah. I say wicked a lot.
Wicked.
Wicked.
So it says like interest parties, so like names and that kind of stuff.
It just notes that there's buyers who've already come forward. Like prospective buyers.
Well, either way, Ivory would probably pocket it.
Does it say like what the purpose of having these people would be?
Between
Like,
what
'cause
you
obvious-
guys...
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's alright. Between what you guys have found out from Morid, and with this, you guys are able to determine that they're using the delirium as some method of forcing souls out of their body. They are then selling these bodies to beings who want forms on the material plane for whatever reason. And they are also trying to come up with ways to make a profit off of the disconnected souls. So essentially, they're laundering souls.
I hate
Jesus.
them. Well, hey, Raven Queen, we found where your souls are.
They're apparently keeping these like souls stuck in limbo in prison in this place called the Hallow Shroud. the Hollow Shroud. I can't pronounce words.
You're okay, you're okay.
Ivory, you can make a religion check at disadvantage if you like, or you could slide it over to Al, just in case.
Yeah, hey Al.
What?
Yeah.
You might know a bit more than this, and I didn't quite have this kind of learning, and I'm gonna hand over the book, kind of point out the few things that I found of interest.
Cool. I take a look.
All right.
I opened my eyes.
Glancing over it, you find much the same that I described, but the term Hollow Shroud really sticks out to you. You've definitely heard it before, so you can roll a religion check just straight.
Alright.
You do not have to roll at disadvantage.
I'm alright at those, kind of. That's a 16. That is an 18!
All right. You know that the Hollow Shroud is not commonly used anymore, except for maybe a moment, a heartbeat. Its current use is a place where souls pass from living to dead, and they're there for maybe a moment as the Hollow Shroud judges them and figures out if they should go to the Raven Queen or elsewhere, like, say, to hell, if they had sold their soul to somebody.
Yeah, okay.
But you also know that the Hollow Shroud used to be something else, because there was a god of death before the Raven Queen. She ousted somebody else. You don't know a lot of details about that. You just know she's immortal, she somehow became a god, she killed the previous god of death because she deemed him evil. But you know that the Hollow Shroud used to be his domain, in which he would hold court and judge souls.
Cool.
So it used to be very important, but now it's like sort of a throwaway thing, and nobody really pays attention to it.
So if souls kind of stuck around there longer than they should?
They're apparently somehow being trapped there, which should not be happening.
It's like a terminal.
Yeah. It's like a subway station, but the train ain't ever coming.
God damn it.
Or you're stuck on it.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
And they put barriers.
There's a reason.
Cool. I say, the souls that they're taking out of the Hollow Shroud, shouldn't really be there. So that's also mildly concerning, as they should only really be there for a second before they're move on to where they're supposed to actually go. But it seems that some of them are staying there.
Maybe it's like vacations.
Do you think we should bring this attention to Thorn?
Oh, I mean, definitely. I believe that. Yes, definitely. Yeah.
My question is that should we bring them here, or should we try to take samples, I suppose?
I could call them.
That would help a lot. I'll go make sure nobody comes around.
Yeah.
There's only one door.
Hold on, mouthful.
Mouthful, yum yum.
Yum yum. There is the door you guys came in. Now that you've passed the curtain, though, you can see that there is another door on the far end.
Did we close the door that came through?
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go close it and kind of like put the body back up so you can hear it open if anything.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Yes.
I put like 2 copper on him so we hear the like twinkle tinks.
Oh my god. Ivory will do like a quick like, hey, hope your soul passes through peacefully. Damn.
I spit on him.
I push the body over to test to make sure that the sound is loud enough.
I'm not going to let them. Smack them away.
There were like bottles, right?
Yes.
Can I look at them?
Yeah, you head over to do that. Real quick, Ivory, as you take a moment to pray over the body, you feel that gaze, like, intensify. Almost like it's measuring your every word.
Fuck.
To see if you are, doing this right.
Oh my god.
But, right, you head over to the bottles. As I mentioned, most of them are empty. There is one broken one on the floor. That's something. And there are a few that have, like, kind of glowing motes in the side of them.
I do a shot.
And
No!
as you approach them, you start to feel that, like, intense familiarity again.
Ew.
And that, like, prickle on the back of your neck, which you're starting to realize isn't actually from you. Someone else is deeply uncomfortable with all of this.
I'm gonna pick up one of the empty jars, bottles, and I'm gonna talk into it to muffle my voice.
Hey, we're doing alright?
So, are you sort of...
Really good.
It's like when Ben...
That was so funny.
Okay, wait. Hi there.
That was so funny. He was talking, he was like, yeah, one of the knights.
Has a helmet on. Anyways.
Helmet on. So fucking
Are
funny.
you sort of uncomfortable for a particular reason that you wanted to share with me?
You feel the wind kind of stir against your cheek, and kind of like a brief weight across your shoulder, like somebody placing a hand there. And a voice just for you replies in a whisper. It's a bit uncomfortable, but I can't fully recall why. Something about this is unsettling. I remember a crystal, and you, like, feel the wind kind of glance in the direction of the glass cabinet. And then the bottle. And then you.
You're saying that you're sort of like a dwarf in a flask. No. Just small details. Anyways, that's sort of a very specific string of things to remember, and honestly, the association is sort of making me uncomfortable. Why did we come here again in the first place?
I sensed this familiarity and thought
Right,
we
so now-
could get answers.
Alright, now you're uncomfortable and I'm uncomfortable, and we're just sort of here.
You feel like the wind kind of glance towards the bottles that have, like, glowing things in them. Do you think those are like us?
I like to think that we're pretty unique individuals and we're entities completely separate from anybody else. But I will pick one up.
Alright.
I kind of swirl it around.
There's like varying colors. Like, do you pick up a specific color or just one at random?
There's a pink one.
Sure, there's a pink one.
Thank you. I pick it up.
Alright.
I swirl it around. I put my ear up to it.
You touch it and you feel like a very, very faint vibration, like within the bottle. And you kind of give it a little swirl, try to listen to it. And you hear this, like, buzz that almost reminds you of, like, intense lightning.
It just screams the damn. Ah.
Hey, Soda.
Aw,
Should I drink this?
No.
what's it smell like?
I smell it.
Do you open it?
Yeah, I'll open it.
Oh god. Oh god.
I love this.
All right. You open it. There is a brief moment of stillness where like the moat inside doesn't move at all, and you start to lean forward to like give it a sniff. And then I need you to make
I waft it.
a dexterity saving throw.
Do I get advantage because I'm wafting? I'm following
No,
grade 8 science
Your-
protocol.
your face is directly in the way.
I dropped my dice 1 sec. Okay.
Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice
wait,
things.
Sorry, I rolled two. Oh, it's the same number anyways. Dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
9!
Very nice. We love to hear it. We love to hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, who did this? Oh, we lost Noel. Oh no.
Noel tragically has died.
Noel is tragically dead. Ivory is gone for good.
What?
I'm kidding.
Anyways.
What happened?
I rolled a 9.
You're on
Oh.
the 9. Alright. Let me just roll
Crack
this.
open this cold one.
Oh, sweet. Pog.
Can't wait for Ryan to get sucker punched in the face by a soul.
It happens.
Do you have any resistances or anything?
I do.
Okay.
I'm resistant to poison. I'm immune to disease.
Alright. You start to waft. You lean your face over, the lip of the bottle a bit.
Sure, yeah.
And suddenly this like pinkish light solidifies and bolts out of the bottle in a literal lightning bolts.
My
And
nose is now pierced.
you feel it connect with like your jawbone, and you almost feel the electricity move through your body in a way that's very unique to you. And you feel extremely out of sorts in a lot of ways, physically.
Bro. I'm so strong now.
As you take 12 lightning damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the rest of you see this like white pink lightning bolt like impact with Riot's jaw, travel along their body like sparking in a very strange way, and leaving like smoke, and then travel across the floor and start like zipping around the area.
It's like one of those like
Fuck that. I try and
dudes
climb up
from
on
Zelda.
something. Like I keep my feet up, like I get like a chair and I'm like, the floor's lava! Like
I'm gonna go see if Riot's okay. Holy shit.
Riot,
yeah, I
make
guess I could be doing that.
Riot, make a Constitution saving throw. Real quick.
it says 17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
Oh,
Okay.
you're fine.
For a
I
second,
think.
one of your knee joints like doesn't seem to respond. Like period. But then it moves back into action. Seems to like be fine now that the electricity is gone.
Bro, I had a fucking malfunction.
Which Amazon Prime me back together.
I like Amazon Prime me back together. Jeff!
Jeff, I need help, Jeff!
Okay. I like sit up straight, like really abruptly.
Mm-hmm.
Is my hair like singed?
A bit, but it seems to have mostly been pulled into your body.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like sit up really abruptly, and I dart my eyes over to Ivory.
Ivory's just like hovering over you, just like, what
It didn't smell like anything.
Why would you open it?
It
It
actually
smells like
did.
burning.
It smells like ozone, like right before lightning.
It smells like concrete.
I am going to like very
Yeah,
gently cuff him on the back of the head while
Yeah.
healing him for 12 HP.
Okay.
Using my lay on hands and just, what the fuck? What are you thinking? Opening it.
I was thinking maybe that there was a soul trapped inside the jar and that it would be free or something, and then I thought, well, it would be funny if I like drank it.
The fact that you were like, soda, should I drink this? So I was like, looks yummy.
Oh, sure thing, Lily. You grab one of the empty bottles. How are you trying to catch this like burst of light that is zipping back and
Fly,
forth?
just like, try to like catch it like with the air, like. Oh.
Shit, I don't know. Trying to like. Yeah. Come here, Whiskers.
This was
That's
Whiskers
what
all
this is the
along.
cat she was looking for.
Yeah.
She's trying to like guess where it's going to be next.
Like a fly.
To like go after it.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
A persuasion?
Maybe it heard that I was gonna drink it, and now it's mad at me.
Fuck off! I hate this.
Stop rolling
Okay,
using
that's a
D&D
9.
Oh,
I am
boy.
gonna stop rolling with D&D Beyond.
Jesus. All right. With a 9, you see it falter almost for a second, as if it's considering, you know, your calls, your little pss, 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 pss. And then it zaps into one of the fucking bodies and like makes it jolt for a second.
Oh no.
Before discovering that this body is tied down. And then with like an arc of lightning zaps to the next body and just starts testing out the different bodies trying to get loose.
Run to all the bodies to make sure they're secure. And start tying them down.
I run to where the next, like the perceived body that they're going to go to next is.
Mm.
And I'm like, and I get there and I'm like, wait! Before they start to move to another body.
Grabbing the side of the face. Wait!
You see, you know, this electrical form try to move the body and fail, and start to go to leave, but then like seems to perceive you in the way, and you see like the lightning has stopped its movement for a moment, like kind of crackling across the body, and you get the sensation of like someone glaring at you very warily. What do you say?
Tell them I'm sorry that I said I was gonna drink them.
Okay, our friend apologizes.
The voice crack!
We are not here to hurt you at all. We are here to try and figure out what's going on. That's it. So if you can find a host here to enter, that's all good. Don't worry about running back and forth. And just like choose one and then we'll try to work with you. Okay? Okay?
Watching this all happen.
Drew on top of a barrel.
Yeah. We go.
You still have this lingering sensation of this. Oh, like you almost have this mental image of like a puffed up cat backed into a corner, like glaring you down.
Yeah.
And then it seems to like survey the room to a moment, and then zip and zap over to like a furbolg form that's against one of the walls, and kind of seems to settle in it. Still tests to see if it's tied down. It is. But then the furbolg's eyes open, and they are glowing a very bright, like white pink color.
Cool. I rush over to the furbolg. And
My
I'm
name
like,
is Juniper.
Juniper!
I was second to talk about your extended car warm.
I go over to them and I'm like, okay, are you okay? Can you understand me? I think you can understand me because you kind of got here.
The furbolg seems to like be staring into space for a moment, and it goes, "Ayup."
Trying to working the muscles back in. Okay,
Yeah.
This is good. This is good. I understand. It takes a little bit to get back into it.
Ayup.
You kind of got to figure out how to use the tongue. You put it at the top of your mouth.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go.
Ligma.
Ligma.
Say Ligma.
I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's work on something simpler, okay?
Fuck off.
Oh, well.
Oh. I mean, that works. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the purest of
Fuck.
all emotions.
Yep,
I tried to drink this
absolutely.
one. This is funny as
Soda's
hell.
just clapping.
The Furbolg seems very determined, but relieved that it's figured out how to at least say a couple words. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
This one.
Is it sort of common that you're struggling with, or is there another language that works better for you?
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay. We're just gonna give you a minute to get yourself sorted out, okay? No pressure.
Ooh.
Lame.
I'm not. It's not gonna say ligma.
Lick my balls. Come on.
It will say Candace though. No.
Hey, what about crab?
Who the fuck is
Crab these nuts.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Kind of back off for a second, kind of let it figure itself out. It seems to be testing out like the different sounds this mouth can make, and like test a few other words, mostly curse words.
Not surprising.
And then like seems to, I'm not going to do it because I have no idea. Like, so essentially, you quickly come to understand what this being is doing. Is figuring out how to use a mouth and vocal cords because it's never had one before. It knows words and language because it could understand you, but did not know how to actually speak.
Yeah, that's fair.
Take your time. Take your time.
Okay. I'm going to look at them directly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, just to speed things up a little bit, I'm going to just skim the top of your mind, okay? And just tell me what, just talk to me, and I'll hear what you're saying for a minute, okay?
Shit.
And I cast Detect Thoughts.
Bitch. Alright. Alright. You cast Detect Thoughts.
Yeah.
You are immediately left with this intense sensation of, like, crackling and buzzing and, like, you know, I don't know, King, you ever held something that's, like, moving very quickly, very intensely, you know? Listen, it's buzzing with electricity. This is, like, ADHD on crack right now.
Right.
The brain's going...
It's a cat who wants to get out of your hands.
This is, like... The brain is buzzing in so many directions. You're gonna have to, like, focus on what exactly you're looking for.
Any kind of communication to us.
Okay. You try to focus, like, on, you know, maybe its intentions to you, what it wants to say to you. You mostly get a bunch of question marks and confusion.
I mean, that's valid.
And then you get, like, a vague mental image of Riot and a bunch of exclamation points. And then Lilydose and a bunch more exclamation points, but they're, like, angry at the bottle.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. I grab a bottle and I throw it at the
Angry.
ground.
Oh! Excited
And-
exclamation points.
And then I say, that's about how I feel the same way about the bottles.
Pushes over a barrel.
It's just kind of just like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Can we stop breaking glass on the floor? We are still walking around here.
Are we rioting? And she starts throwing barrels.
No! Can I grab soda before she grabs any
Try
other
it.
bottles?
Try it. I flex really hard.
I will wrestle you to the ground. I swear to God.
We're wrestling.
Can I please try to
as
grab
Ivory-
soda away? Please.
As Ivory grabs soda, Lilydose is gonna throw the bottle she has on the ground.
Right.
This is just Ivory's daycare.
Ivory just like look at Lily Rose in like pure betrayal.
Oh my gosh. If you
She
want
gives
to
a little
try-
shrug.
if you want to try and, you know, grapple Soda and keep her from doing anything, you can.
Fucking grapple me.
You guys can roll contested athletics checks if you want.
Cool. While that's going on in the background.
Fuck my life.
This is just the meme of everything's on fire and the guy's just like totally not paying attention to it.
I have a 17.
I rolled a 14.
Soda, you are pinned by Big Paladin. Well, big-ish Paladin. Anyways.
I kind of look at my companions and look back at the Furbolg, who is currently being hosted. And like, yeah, my friends, they're a lot. They're crazy, they're weird. Given the circumstances, I'm sure you'll fit right in. And just to clarify, that we mean you no harm, and see what their thoughts say to me.
The thoughts are still a bit confused, but as you're listening to what it's like actually saying at the same time, you hear it going, shit, R, Spa, Sparky!
Sparta!
Sparky!
Oh no, it is a dog. It's a dog, not a cat.
Oh my god, did we get a dog spirit in a fucking Furbolg?
As it starts speaking, like repeating the word Sparky over and over, you just get like the mental image of an arrow pointed to itself.
Okay, your name is Sparky?
Sparky!
Dog soul.
That's the funniest thing ever.
Sparky?
Sparky!
Can you just form an image in your head of what you think you look like?
It's a little Pomeranian.
You get the mental image of like a very quickly moving like little ball, and it clears up a bit, and you get like the strong impression of like a hummingbird buzzing back and forth with like lots of electricity. And it seems very excited about this. Still like muttering Sparky in the background.
Where the fuck did they find this goddamn feral thing?
Al's shoulders kind of slump for a second and is like, Are you a bird?
Sparky! I'm so sorry. I want to tell you, I literally had something written down for most colors. And M
But not
chose
pink.
pink.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I love you. Thank you for this.
You're welcome.
Before Detect Thoughts fades and everything, was there a confirmation of, like, did it feel like a confirmation? Because they can kind of, like, send the vibe of yes to me. Okay.
You get a confirmation that it doesn't wish harm towards you guys. It doesn't think you guys are dangerous. Mostly seems excited to have somebody to talk to. There's like a lot of background explanation points. Though the longer you're like present in Sparky's mind, the more like clear the images are becoming. And like you're starting to get the feeling that like Sparky's starting to get more of a feeling of like how to speak and like what exactly is going on here.
Okay.
Slowly becoming more cohesive.
Cool. So we're gonna leave you here for just like 2 more seconds, and
bitch.
Al visibly sighs and she's like, "It's for your own good as much as ours. We will let you out."
Cunt.
I'll just like slack jaw, like looking at him like, yes, I am a cunt. I understand. I am a bitch. I get it.
Is it gonna fucking say the F word next?
No, cunt is not on the same level
That's
as
fair.
the F slur.
And then we'll just like be like, just a minute, okay? And then turn to the group and be like, I'm not sure, but I think that was a bird.
Wait, before that, is he gonna say midget next?
Oh my god,
Megan, are you good?
praise. Oh my god.
Praise Maria.
God is great.
Sorry.
This
Here.
is
You're
my
listening
favorite.
to the
This is what I
favorite
sent
accident
to,
that's ever happened.
techno
this is what I
remix.
sent to Meg.
I want you to know this is on the recording.
Red.
Me playing this.
Skip ahead a bit.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Thank you for this.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, you can, are you just counting them, or are you gonna full-on touch them?
Okay, there we go. Hi. I'm gonna full on like touch them, like try and like see if it'll interact if she like taps on the glass very lightly.
Alright.
God, please don't let us release it.
What if we do the rest of them?
No.
Okay.
Why was that no so like crisp? Really crisp no.
Alright. Go in to count them. You count 9 remaining of these bottles with something glowing inside. Some of them don't react at all when you touch them or shake them or anything like that. One of them has like, you know, it looks like it's only light inside, but when you pick it up, you feel like the distinct sensation of like water sloshing. Another one feels like very hot to the touch. Another one, there's like faint rustling sounds from it. Yet another is like very, very heavy when it should not be heavy in the slightest. And another one you touch and you hear like faint whispers, and you let go of that one very, very quickly. They just seem to all be a bit different. Al, do you still have the detect thoughts active?
It only lasts like a minute, I think.
Okay.
So let me just double check that. Oh.
The one that's whispering, is it like a whisper that like you can't understand what it's saying, or can she like get a read on what?
It's like, you know,
Yeah,
it's a
Some
language.
Eldritch horror bullshit.
You know it's a language. It's not a language you speak.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 minute.
All right. I'll give you a tiny bit longer. But one of the last things, you like understand, from Sparky's mind, is that it seems to like rethink itself, and it is like envisioning itself as this bird, though it is still very confused, and you get the impression that Sparky was once part of something bigger and is only a piece, and is mostly confused because it's trying to figure out what it is on its own.
Oh, okay, that's even worse.
And
cool.
if anyone, glances at... Is anyone taking a look at the crystals in the glass cabinet?
Yeah.
Poggers. Roll me an Arcana check.
Well, don't know if I do. That's 15.
All right. Taking a look at them. Riot, you're not the most well versed with mining and ores and crystals and such the like.
I know a girl though.
You know, girl.
Alice!
Alice.
She digs through the fucking everybody heard
But
talking.
you've you've spent time with some dwarves. Enough to, like, you know, have picked up talk of how certain things are supposed to look. And looking at these crystals, it's clear enough to you that they're, like, you know, chiseled, you know, broken off of something. Presumably, all of these are broken off of something much bigger. And all of them are, like, different colors and stuff. But you get the intense impression from, like, you know, kind of brushing your hands over them, you know, feeling how, like, abrupt the edges are, that these are just slivers of larger pieces. And from what Ivory understood from the book, they were taking whatever's inside these crystals and putting them into the bottles.
Okay. Cool.
A process.
Yeah, that's fine. They were extracting shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, alright.
Alright.
Well,
Lily does, as you get to the last bottle. This one, unlike the others, is labeled.
Oh no.
It's labeled Test 75. And you kind of glance it over. It's just a plain, like, kind of whitish, like whitish tan color. And you kind of give it a look over. It doesn't give you much of an impression when you touch it. You just kind of glance at the numbering, you know, kind of glance at the bottle. And there's something, you know, holding the bottle, the longer you hold it, you do start to, like, get an impression. And it's, like, almost this feeling of proximity to a person. You know, like when somebody's standing close to you, and you're not touching them, but you can feel that they're there, you know?
Okay.
But that's all you get from that. You do understand on some level, looking at this one and looking at the other 8 bottles, there's something very different about this one.
Open it.
pop and lock it.
I feel like that's a very bad idea considering what we are currently having to go through.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Do it.
All of us
You're
are
not
very
doing
glad
shit
that...
while I'm holding you down.
Yeah. I'm very glad that Ivory is on top of Soda now. And it's the only one labeled?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey Al, you got a moment?
Yep. And I
You
walk
seem to be
away.
the most knowledgeable person about this.
I walk away from our furball companion and walk towards Lily. What's happened?
This is the only bottle that's labeled.
Okay.
And I will give him the bottle.
I will take the bottle. What's inside the bottle?
It's a very, very light colored, like very white tan mote of light.
Is it moving at all?
No, it seems very still as opposed to the others, which shift occasionally or buzz a bit or, you know, kind of float lazily. This one is very, very still and like is very close to the bottom of the bottle, almost like it's like resting there. And after a few seconds of holding it, you, much like Lilidos, start to get that feeling of like somebody standing nearby you. Not in like a threatening or bad way, but just like you're aware that there's somebody physically close to you. But when you look there, there's nobody there.
Cool. I will try to telepathically communicate with this thing and see if it starts to move. And be
Alright.
like, can you move? Or can you hear me?
You telepathically speak to this like mote of light, and there is a few moments where you think maybe it can't speak back. Maybe it's not capable of that kind of thing.
I just wanted to make a
and-
gesture of some kind.
Yeah, and then you hear a male voice respond to you. Hello?
Oh, cool. This works. Hi.
Hi? What?
Cool. Let's start with a simple thing of my name is Al. What's your name?
Oh,
My...
You know your name.
Yes, I know my name. I'm just a bit confused. My name is Gojor.
Godror. Cool. That's a cool name. I like that. That's a cool name. And I get the feeling that you don't want to be in this bottle.
I would prefer not. Where am I? This is a bottle? Where's my family?
Shit. Cool.
I fell ill. Are they alright?
I can't answer that. I don't know. But you are currently sitting in a bottle as a disembodied soul. This is going to be a lot to take in. I'm going to okay. Hold on a second.
Mhm.
Can you describe yourself?
He seems like confused for a moment. In the bottle?
No. Like what you used to look like.
Oh. I'm half orc. I mean, I'm not is not that big, but I'm decently tall. I'm a baker. I was last wearing like an apron. I have short brown hair. A beard.
I start describing this to the group and saying, like, look for this person if they are here.
Mhm.
okay, yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm looking.
No. Hey guys, I don't know if Soda's still freed yet. Do I trust Soda?
I start going towards Ivory's face, like trying to kiss them, hoping that they'll like move.
Ivory staring you down is like, I don't know what you're trying to do. I suggest you stop
Gay
it.
chicken.
Did I hear a smooch?
I think you did.
Megan?
So just stick her tongue out and is like.
So that I will let you go if you behave. You do realize this. Soda? Are you going to behave?
I don't like where this is going. I don't like this empty. I just want to try and find this poor baker.
You're both sick. Can you just get off the ground?
Nah, if I die, it's from you.
I'm just like, oh my god. Are you going to try to open any of the other bottles?
No, I wasn't opening any bottles. I pushed. What was it? What did I put? Barrel.
You
Not
said
even
that you were
close.
going to.
What's on the ground right now?
You.
Yes.
Ivory just like left side and let fucking like Soda go. Pushing her to the side. Not really. No. Pushing her up. Sit up. Please just don't do anything stupid. That's all I ask.
I do like a little hand salute, and I just like go off.
That might have been too hard of an option, of an ask for. But wait, Megan, did Soda kiss Ivory?
No.
Just the threat.
Darn.
Coward.
Alrighty. Going through and searching these bodies, I won't make you guys make like an investigation check. There's a pretty big variance of people here, and it's pretty quick to like pick out people who are definitely not who you're supposed to be looking for. But eventually, you guys manage to locate one body that seems to be what Godor is describing. A half-orc fellow with short brown hair and like a thick bushy beard. He is dressed in a hospital gown, and he is certainly shorter than you, Soda, but has a kind face. He's very much unconscious.
Found him.
Cool.
Probably.
I walk over to the body, and I'm gonna be like, okay, so this is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna open the cork here, and I'm gonna shove you down your mouth.
Huh. So he gets sprink one, but I don't.
Okay?
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that this will work for you. So I'm putting you in what I assume, I hope, is your actual body. And I open the mouth and plunk, tunk, and put it in the mouth.
Alright, you pull out the cork, put it in the mouth. Godor kind of stays still in the bottle for a moment, and then eventually floats down into the mouth.
Cool. And I shut the mouth as I take the bottle out. Just stay in there. Stay in there. No hopping around, please.
It's still for a long moment, and then you see like Godor's eyes kind of open slowly, and he like starts to move and then realizes, oh wait, fuck, I'm tied down, bitch. Oh. Yeah.
Just
kind of looks around confused. What?
Can you formulate words?
Yeah, I can formulate words.
Oh, fantastic! You are much better than our last one. And I'll unhook like the hands and like the chest, so he can like sit up. But I'll leave the feet for now.
All right. He like kind of rubs at his wrists a bit. Because he was fucking tied down.
Yeah.
And he kind of like glances around. Where am I? This is
Not anywhere that you want to be. Can you tell me how you feel?
much better than I did before.
Cool. I start like doing like the checkup to see if, because I feel like this could be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
To see how the body if the body feels cold still.
Mm-hmm.
And all that.
So like checking his wrist and like body temperature and stuff.
Yeah.
Heartbeat is normal. Much healthier than most delirium patients are.
Cool.
And while it's still a bit cold, you can feel like heat starting to return.
Cool. Al just like smiles brightly. I'm going to unhook your feet and just unhooks everything.
All right. As you release him, he like kind of turns, like realizes he's in like a hospital gown deal and looks very confused. And puts his feet on the floor.
Yeah.
What happened? The last thing I remember was getting ill. And a healer came and said that they were going to make me better.
Sort of a bad healer.
Yes, they did
much
not.
better.
They did not do that.
I dreamt of the darkness, and then I was moved to somewhere not dark, I think that's where you found me. You said it was a bottle?
I lift up the bottle in front of his face.
Oh, that's rather small.
The souls aren't exactly very big, as
very
it turns
robust.
out.
Apparently. He, like, kind of looks around at, like, the various bodies around, the, like, 50-something bodies that are here. Are all of them in bottles?
I honestly don't know.
That's not good.
Concerning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I cured? Was that the cure?
I'm honestly, I don't know.
I'm gonna get at that ye old stone of far speech.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna ring Thorn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ring, ring. Ring, ring.
Alright. It rings for a few moments, and then you go
Yeah.
Thorn pick up, and they say, hello! How can I help you?
Hi, Thorn.
Hi! Hi, Riot.
Oh. Hi. Basically, we found where a bunch of people are being held, their bodies at least. And we're down there right now.
Right?
And we're just sort of wondering maybe what the next step is. Since we're here, sort of just
Chilling,
trying to figure
right?
Yeah, we're just...
We saved someone.
We saved someone.
We returned their soul to them.
Tragically, Coop has flown the coop.
Also, Soda has begun to hallucinate.
Also, Soda has started
Somebody's been
hallucinating.
drinking my beer.
Soda, can you look at Al's face really quick?
Al?
There's a lot going on here. Oh, Al's face is back to normal.
Cured. Get off me.
Ivory has been off you.
Oh, I'm dreaming again.
But Thorn is like confused for a bit and then goes, oh, okay. It sounds like you guys have had a lot of developments since I last spoke to you. So you found some of the missing people. All of them, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to do a head count. You healed somebody? Brought their soul back?
Maybe.
Alright. Cool. Soda's sick. That's great. Awesome. Wonderful.
Well, I wouldn't describe it as great, but...
Yeah, that was sarcasm.
Right. Not too great, I think.
This... Where are you? I'm gonna head on over
Where
that jog.
we are beneath an apothecary.
We were on. We went to the upper quarters.
Yeah, and we're underneath an apothecary called.
We're not underneath. I don't think we're.
We're in the hatch of the back room underneath an apothecary. That's a bit of a walk.
We're in the sewers.
We're in the sewers.
Right. Okay. So tell you what, I think I know what apothecary you're talking about, because there's only really one that's still open, like in upper quarters. I think that's Rhombus' place. I'm gonna head over there, and you said a hatch in the back room?
Yeah, hey. Is
Yeah.
Romba a good person?
Is what a person?
Is Romba a good person? Do you know?
I don't really know her well. I'm not from here.
Right, well, mystery continues.
I mean, she gave me a discount on herbs when I bought some from her.
Shit. Oh, I know she's not a capitalist entirely now.
I should be there soon. Depends how long the sewers take to travel through. I'm gonna bring a couple healers who I trust. So you healed one person. What kind of state are the other people in?
Vegetative.
Oh!
Are they dead?
Wonderful.
Do we check? Are these other people dead?
You can go around and check. Like,
I'm gonna touch one on the neck.
You give a touch. There is a heartbeat, but it is very, very slow.
Sort of
Very cold.
waning life-wise.
That's not great. That's not great. Okay. Were they just like in some random place? Like,
It's sort of like the sunk. It's like a cistern or something. That's an actual word, Noel.
I know.
It's weird.
I know, it's just funny to hear that come up. It's
It's
happened twice now.
I return.
true.
Hi!
welcome back.
We're talking about cistern.
Not really.
Get pranked.
It's just sort of this empty room with beds and people in gowns and yeah, there's a bunch of bottles on the wall and there's like a book.
Right. I'll be there soon. Quick question. When you say bottles, are they bottles with like lights inside of them?
Yeah, sort
Right.
of.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Great. Did you open any of them?
Yeah, I got excited.
Great. Where is it now? The being.
Oh, you mean Sparky?
So, somewhere in the background. Shit, bitch.
They're around. They're pinned down right now.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And we rescued a baker.
We also
Baker,
rescued a
right?
baker.
Nice. I'm on my way. I had gotten contacted. Let's just say some stuff has been going on this morning. So I'm gonna be there soon. I'm bringing a buddy of mine with me, who knows a bit about those bottles.
Cool.
And is going to be containing them because they are dangerous, very dangerous.
Great. Well,
Very
yeah,
bad.
I noticed.
We need them destroyed. And
I sort of feel like they're just vibing. Like maybe they're just here.
They're not really natural. They're not supposed to exist.
That seems a bit mean.
Well, we'll see. But I'll be there soon. Lyric is gonna probably dispose of those or figure out what to do with them. So I'll be there soon with Lyric. She'll probably want to, dispose of those like she's been disposing of the others. So just gather them up. Don't open any more. Keep that other one that got free tied down. And we'll dispose of it when we get there.
Okay. Bye, I love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Queers.
I wasn't expecting that. That's lovely.
People comfortable with the word love. What's that like?
Kyle.
Curiosity.
Hey, Kyle.
This is
I'm
directed
taking
towards
off my
the group
headphones.
as well.
Kyle! Coward.
What were you saying, Newt?
Out of curiosity, and this is directed towards the group, should we take one of those bottles just in case?
What do you mean?
I mean, one of those bottles had weird whispers, and quite frankly, I want to know what the whispers said. However, I
Wait.
can't understand it.
Which one had weird whispers?
Excuse me.
Can I see it?
I'm gonna point out the one that I'm gonna bring Riot the one that had the weird whispers.
I won't
Or the
break
faint
it.
whispers.
Are you going to open
Please don't
I'm
it?
not
break
going
it.
to break it.
You're not going to break it? You're not going to
I'm
open
not
it?
going to open it either.
Smell it? Nothing.
I won't open it.
Promise?
Yes, I promise. God.
All right.
I put my ear to it.
It's a gray one, and you're trying to listen to it.
Yeah.
All right. Let me
Religious experience.
double
Lord,
check.
about to drop a new album.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, you do not understand the language being spoken.
Does he
I'm
can you tell
sorry.
what language it is?
Do I know what language it is?
I'm trying to think if you would have heard it before.
I'm gonna ask My bud.
You're gonna ask your bud if they've heard it
Yeah.
before?
Yeah.
Let me just... Someone would they have heard it before? Roll. Yeah, an Arcana check.
Sorry, that was the ugliest noise I've ever made. 18. Dirty.
All right. You try to listen to the whispers, realize you don't understand them. And you call upon your bud to listen in and see if they know the language. And after a moment, they respond to you. I don't speak this language, but I do recognize what language it is. It's Abyssal.
Things from the abyss aren't usually too great, are they?
Not usually, but it's weird. It doesn't sound like usual Abyssal. It sounds stilted.
Do any of you speak Abyssal?
I'm afraid not.
Shit. Well. Soda? Alright. Well.
I look at Gojor. You don't speak Abyssal by chance, do you?
No, not at all.
I thought I'd try.
Well. Shame.
In the background, for those of you who are keeping your ears perked, if any, there's the string of shit, bitch, fuck, fuck, and then there's like a little ow, fuck, ow, shit.
Oh.
I start walking over.
The furbolg beams to see you coming over and excitedly goes, ow, 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 ow.
Okay.
Oh, that's adorable.
Okay. I'm going to untie the upper half of the body and see how they react.
They're kind of still for a second.
Unless someone stops me.
Then lifts the hand and very excitedly examines the hand. Kind of like
okay.
looking over the fingers and how they bend. And then
Cool.
And then like sits up a bit and reaches out for your hand.
Oh, I shake their hand, I hope.
Sparky looks very confused about what shaking hands is, but allows you to do as you wish. But then takes a moment to like compare your hands and like look at the size difference and stuff.
Because the first step.
For Bulg's big.
Yeah, I have little hands.
Sparky's very excited, like examining and then like fiddling with like the edge of your sleeve, and then like kind of like starts to reach for your face and then seems to recognize on some level that might be rude, so goes back to fiddling with your hand.
Okay. Cool.
Can I walk up behind Al to kind of just like very curiously meet this person?
As you do, like Sparky kind of like narrows their eyes at you and kind of leans towards Al. But when Al doesn't like respond negatively to you being there, Sparky goes fuck,
Yes, friend, not fuck friend, but friend.
Al friend.
Ivory does a little smile and just and like puts a hand on their chest. Ivory. And like holds out a hand. I can be your friend as well.
Sparky like considers your hand for a moment and then pats it gently with their hand and then goes back to Al's hand.
So cute. Welcome back, Em.
Sparky like squeezes your hand, Al, and goes, "Al friend, Al friend," and then looks at Ivory. Re-bitch.
Oh.
Re-bitch.
What did he say?
Re-bitch.
Re-bitch.
Bitching.
Ivory looks a little surprised and doesn't know how to process this.
Sparky looks between you and Soda. Squish.
Squish?
That is Sparky's first encounter noticing the two of you was noticing Ivory holding down Soda, so...
True.
Squish.
Squish.
I mean, I respect that.
Yeah. That's kind of their relationship, yeah.
Oh shit. I remember you said that there's another door in the current area, right?
Yeah.
Can I go check it out?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
It seems to be locked.
Is there can I unlock it on this side?
Yes, it does lock from this side. You slide like the deadbolts. There's like 2 deadbolts. It's like secure. And you open it up, and you see a small canal, much cleaner than the sewers. And there's a boat resting on it, with like a little bit of cargo in it, and it leads, I think directions eastward. And the strange thing is, you're already nearly at the eastern edge of the city. And like trying to keep in mind like where you might have traveled, following the tunnels. You must be pretty near the city walls. Like, really close to the city walls. So this tunnel that goes on, you can't see how far, continuing to travel eastward, probably doesn't come out within Sigurdad.
Riot.
Ah!
What are you doing?
Eating a cookie.
Right. Could you call one of them and ask what's eastward of the city?
Do I know it's eastward of the city?
The wilderness. But the city's locked down right now. No one's supposed to leave, so it's not like
Fair
it
enough.
matters.
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure it's just the wilderness, but I'll give Thorn a call.
There might be something that we might not know.
I'll ask Thorn.
Alrighty.
Is
Hi,
your voice
Thorn.
alright, right?
Ring, 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 ring. Yeah, I'm fine.
You give a ring. Thorn picks up after a moment. You hear like the faint sounds of jogging in the background. Hey, Riot. Mama's there. Coming.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Take your time.
Uh,
I was just wondering, what's eastward of the city?
There's... Oh, sorry. Oh, there's like a forest, for a bit. And then if you go like really, really far, there's like a desert. And then you go further than that and there's mountains. And you go further than that and there's Commodia. So, you know, not a lot of
There's
exciting stuff. Commodia? Yo, they try to kill us.
Oh, right. Yeah, forgot about that. Pretty forgetful.
I get that. You guys
Anyways,
have
thanks. Have fun on your jog.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Always fun talking to them.
Healer's not made for running.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of wilderness. There's a forest and there's a desert. And then there's some mountains, and then there's the people who tried to kill us.
Then where the hell did this go?
Oh.
Just outside the city. That's really all that anyone would care about, is just getting out of the city.
Most likely.
Doesn't really have to lead to anywhere. They can change direction whenever they please. Once they're out.
Good point.
Cookie.
I look to Sparky and I grab like some rations and I give it to them.
Oh,
Yeah, whose bot is this?
you have no idea. Some Furbolg.
Bruh.
But Sparky excitedly grabs the food, and like stares at it for a moment. Like seemingly just contemplating, and then like looks up at you, and you see like the moment of as Sparky like holds it near their mouth, still looking to you for like a thumbs up.
I give a thumbs up, literally.
Sparky very excitedly starts to munch. Food has been deemed safe by friend.
It was coated with the sleeping drug? No, I'm kidding.
You wouldn't even have to like make a sleight of hand check for that. Sparky would eat anything that you indicated was okay to eat.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have
Is it
my
ethical to let Sparky just go free?
I don't think
No.
so. I really don't think so.
Yeah. I feel like they'd get, like, dead.
I think
Dead
it's also
or-
imprinted on Al, so
Or
Al-
incarcerated.
Al is
Yeah.
mother now.
yeah, Al has a puppy now.
So here's a question I've actually been thinking. If all those bottles have things like Sparky in them, and they're going to come dispose of them, does that mean they're just going to die or something?
I think they'll just go back to where they came from.
That's the most hopeful way of thinking.
What I'm thinking. Could be wrong, but I would imagine that it was probably easier than killing a soul. I don't know how one would do that. I mean, it could be very easy, but I don't know. I honestly wouldn't really like to know.
I just am sort of hoping that it's the right thing to do, I guess.
That's fair.
Okay.
Alright.
Huh?
Well, considering the souls shouldn't even be here in the first place, I don't really think it's unethical, per se.
You guys
is true.
hear the sound of jogging and somebody going, "Oh, I need to exercise more." Oh, oh. And then like a door open and then like a little of two coppers falling to the
Oh,
ground.
shit.
Oh,
Well,
oh
Before-
boy, that's a dead man.
Before
Oh.
they get to us,
Mhm.
Lily is going to take back the bottle of whispers from Riot and put it in her bag.
Nice.
No!
Nice.
can I see it?
If you want to be secretive, you can go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
I'll help.
Oh dear God!
You son of a bitch!
You have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I hate you.
I'll like stand in the way. Like I'm shifting in reaction to like Thorin coming in.
Oh, I'm so glad I remembered not to roll with. Okay. So that's it. What is my sleight of hand? My sleight of hand is +4. 21.
Son of a
Nice.
bitch.
Nice. You love to see it. Yeah, you tuck that away in your back. You got the whispery bitch.
But like they pointed it out, obviously, so I might be able to notice that the gray one's missing.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Riot drank it. Don't worry.
I'm going to throttle Riot by the throat.
Do it. They deserve it.
Label that.
No.
All right. Anyone who like peeks past the curtain sees like Thorn kind of hovering over the body of the frostbitten man, kind of like muttering nervously, and then notices you guys.
Yeah, know that one, Thorn. That one's an asshole over here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Love Thorn.
They give like a little head bow and like folded hands to the body, and then start jogging over to you, calling over their shoulder. Lyric, come on. Lyric, you can fly. It doesn't really matter if it's a sewer. And you hear very disgruntled mumbling and like a faint flutter of wings as somebody has to land to fit through the doorway. And a somewhat taller than average, red-skinned tiefling with red wings steps into the room.
Oh
With,
god!
like black leather clothing.
Oh no.
For good day.
Oh no.
I don't
I feel
know.
intimidated.
Oh.
I feel very intimidated.
I'm so gay.
There's no reason to feel any gay panic here.
Oh, there's so much gay panic. Oh no.
Lyric is so simple. No worries, no worries. Don't worry
Hey,
about it.
Do we get, like, you know how, like, we get the vibe of, like, pronouns? Do we get a sexuality vibe as well?
You'll have to see. I don't know.
I lay down my sword.
Yeah, you get the sense of arrow ace, and everyone's off the table.
It's valid, I respect that.
Lyric kind of picks her way into the room. She's wearing very high boots. She looks unhappy to be here.
I want her to step on me.
You guys have extremely briefly spoken to Lyric before.
Yeah.
She's the one who was giving you guys advice about the modify memory stuff.
Thank you, Lyric.
Everyone say thank you.
Thank you, Mom.
You guys have been told that she is a powerful mage from back where Thorn lives.
Cool.
But Thorn hurries over to you guys, stepping into the curtain, like saying hello to each of you, going like, "Hello, Al. Hi, Ivory. Hi, Soda. Oh, hello, Riot." Like greeting each of you one by one.
You
Hello,
can just you can just say, "Hey guys," and it covers all of us.
I feel like it would be rude to not like individually recognize each of you and to express my excitement at seeing you again. Anyways, this is Lyric. She's nice sometimes, most of the time. Lyric.
Hi, Lyric.
Lyric. These are the people that you. I know who they are, Thorn. Thank you.
You can call us the melt pot.
The what?
The melt pot.
Why?
Because we're sure I'm melting or something.
It's nice to meet you.
I look to Lyric and I say, "I'm Al. I'm the one that spoke to you."
Yes, I recall. Thank you. Have you all been able to remove that spell on you yet, or no?
No.
No, we're level 4.
We say that in words that make sense in common.
Yeah.
If I figure out that this woman's about to heal me, I do crawl to her.
Let me double check. I didn't have her sheet up and ready. Double check. Okay, now. Yeah, she cannot heal you, King. I'm so sorry.
No, I figured.
She can't heal you of modify memory, and she can't get rid of the delirium. She's not capable of either. Sadly, she's not a healer, shockingly. She kind of like shifts a bit and glances around, like immediately zeroing in on like the bottles with the lights in them at the same moment that Thorn like notices all the people and like gasps. They separate, each going their separate ways. Thorn like mother henning over each body and like, oh my goodness, oh my vitals, oh so cool. You know, various medical stuff that I, Oliver, do not understand.
You're so valid.
While Lyric separates and is immediately checking over the bottles and like muttering to herself about like something about shards and slivers and how it should be relatively easy to handle them, and starts like laying them on the table, kind of brushes aside the crystals and starts setting out the bottles. And these are all of them, all of the ones that were here. I heard that there was one that was opened, right?
point to Sparky.
Wonderful, wonderful. In a body. That's great.
Well, weren't there technically two that were opened? And then
Oh.
I just to the other one.
there were two
Well-
opened.
Yeah, we checked with that one first. I talked to them before I put them back in their body. That is actually their body, so they do belong there.
That's very concerning that the ferrymen have figured out how to put mortal souls into these bottles as well. Wonderful. Just
Cool.
wonderful.
This one, I'm friends with this one now. They're really cool. Their name's Sparky.
You're friends with one of the slivers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has like the brain capacity of like a head.
I noticed that.
Alright, well, sadly, I hate to say this, but I am gonna have to take your pet. They're not safe. The slivers can't really develop on their own. Once they've been separated from, their larger piece. Because they're not a soul on their own. They decompose eventually. And it's better to handle them now, rather than let them go through
Insight check.
that. Yeah, go ahead.
They're my friend now. What's my insight? +3. That is a 15.
Alright. She seems to have like a strong understanding of what she's saying, but at the same time you have the feeling that it's because somebody else explained it to her. You're
Right,
not
okay.
sure if she has like done this in practice herself before.
But she believes what she's saying.
Yeah, she believes what she's saying.
Okay.
What are the bigger crystals, anyways?
Yeah, so what are the slivers exactly?
We haven't been able to get a hold of one of, the we've just been simply calling them the base crystals. But the ferrymen have been breaking off slivers of their clients in order to test them on mortal bodies to make sure that it'll work to run, like I said, various tests, various, stress tests, mental tests, how much can the bodies handle, that sort of thing. The slivers are just there to essentially put the body through its paces, to make sure that it can handle the actual buyer. So your little friend here is just a little piece of some being that wants to buy a body. So, make of that what you will.
What are the crystals? Like, where are they from? Like the bigger ones.
I'm not sure how familiar you are with the planar seals, but essentially, there are a series of seals, kind of layered in between our planes, that are meant to keep out certain beings from passing through them between certain planes, mainly keeping them from coming here.
I am so sorry.
I'm an artist! I'm drawing a bear!
Megan. I'm so sorry. I looked over at Megan's screen briefly, and I just saw this little creature that she's drawing.
Wonderful.
Anyways,
We will
sorry.
have to see the creature at some point.
Could you please repeat that? Planar seals. I apologize.
Yes. It's alright. There's planar seals layered in between, each of the planes. Mainly to keep certain beings from coming to our home. They're targeted towards entities that are capable of mass destruction, or at least significant destruction or harm to our world.
Right.
Yes. So while they may not all have, bad intentions, they're still not really welcome here. Considering what they could do, what they could bring with them. So the ferrymen apparently found a method of condensing down their bodies into crystals that they can take through the planar seals.
Is there any other way, sort of, to get one of those entities past the planar seals?
I'm sure there are, but it would take quite a bit of power. And probably a god turning a blind eye, since the gods are the ones who placed the planar seals. But
Weird.
the technology for placing one of those entire beings within a body, whether it be shared or not, isn't perfected. Hasn't been done successfully, as far as we know, as far as the ferrymen know. So they have been testing slivers on people. And because of some developments this morning, we believe that Sigurdat is their first test run, and that the delirium has pretty much been confirmed as their method of doing this.
Huh.
Fun.
Interesting.
But that is why we need to destroy these. I'm sure you can understand that we can't, not only will these slivers decompose on their own, but also they are a piece of larger entities that could wreak unknown havoc upon our plane. So let me just get to this one over here, and she kind of maneuvers past you guys and it takes Sparky's hand and starts to lead them over to the table. Sparky,
She's sorry, she's doing all this. I'm still behind her asking questions.
Yeah. She takes Sparky and starts to lead them over to the table, and Sparky looks a bit confused, glances at you, Al.
Oh my god, you're putting your dog down.
And kind of goes, bitch, friend, Al, friend.
I know.
If they're going to die anyways, is there really any point of doing
You
this?
shut up!
Al snaps, kills us all.
Oh no.
What were you saying though, Lilydus?
Going to decompose anyways. Can't they just hang around until they do so? I mean, what's the harm?
Lyric
They've
kind of
obviously grown quite attached.
looks at you and then at Sparky, who is still smiling at Al and going, friend, shit, friend. And she just raises a slow eyebrow. You want to keep it. It's
Well, it's all.
It's in a body of who knows who. We don't. For all we know, this soul could be destroyed, consumed by being in the Hollow Shroud for too long, or could be locked in a bottle somewhere.
How do you get them back from the Hollow Shroud?
We have no idea. We
Then does it
don't.
make much of a difference?
So the body's going to go to waste anyways.
We're just it's laying around. We may as well use it.
Free bodies.
What
Free
the fuck?
bodies.
Can you go to your snipping tool
They're my bears.
and then select all of them?
Listen, I'm trying to save Sparky because if Sparky goes, I'm gonna lose
And then
it.
you go to Discord and go
I'm attacked.
control.
I kill Sparky and everyone riots.
Yeah.
I love them.
They're really poorly drawn, but I think that's what makes them even better.
I adore
It's the
them.
best thing. It's the
It's an
best
extra.
thing.
It's an extra $200 for me to color them.
Everyone choose a bear to make your profile pic.
Hold on.
I think Emil should be Ted.
Wait. Are we keeping Sparky?
We probably shouldn't.
We can
but
barely take care of ourselves,
Yeah.
y'all.
I feel like if we keep Sparky, we'll probably just end up getting Sparky killed.
Probably.
Yeah.
And this might be for the better, as much as I don't like it.
Nobody
It just
look
makes
at
me.
the server
It just makes me sad.
What?
Inside the server icon.
She's like her hands up in the air in frustration and then just walk out. Or like walk away.
Fair.
Oh, just walk away.
Fair.
It's Pride Month.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
So you walk away, Lilidos. Just kind of, this is a lot. But you walk away from this, and Sparky kind of watches you go, and looks at Al again, and goes, "Friend?" and looks at Lilidos, and then back at you.
I just nod. Sad. This is fucking Nina. Like, Al?
yeah,
It's like,
fucking
Why did you
really
say that?
Person's like in a furbolg body too.
Yeah.
Really just, yeah.
Yeah, fucking Sparky's gonna start saying Big Brother.
Oh, Jesus.
God, that's sad. I'm making myself sad. But Lyric,
Stand up. I'm like pacing my kitchen.
Lyric, like, plants Sparky in front of the table and, like, kind of stands back a bit. So, I mean,
This is so sad.
if you all really want to keep him, I suppose you can, but it's
Literally.
gonna decompose, like,
I'm not ready to be a parent.
just one day the body will be empty again.
I won't.
Right. Well,
And these things can be dangerous. Like, they're
stop. Okay.
they're strong.
You know what? We're already sort of attached, and you're calling him dangerous. Just put him down.
Okay.
You'll have to prattle on about it.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, just put him. Just pull the trigger.
The DM has to check, Just make sure that this is the choice you guys want to make, Anyways.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Who paid the $200? Thank you,
I got the
Understandable.
PayPal notification, so here's your colored bears.
Hold on, I have to change my icon.
I'm the one at the very bottom. I'm the floppy one. Hands
Okay.
off.
Okay.
I'm far left bear.
Which far left bear?
Like, one with the really long arm.
Understandable, I will change.
No, you can save it. You're fine. I'll be the sun bear in the top.
She kind of steps back for a moment, like concentrates on the body. Let me check. Let me make sure. I don't know how to spell things.
There.
All right. You see her like hold out a hand towards Sparky. And she's holding like a small stone in her hand, which is inlaid with some various sigils. Not really. None of you can like really get a clear look at what the sigils are. Though Thorn makes like a surprised noise, and Lyric like gestures for him to be like quiet, and she's just like, don't worry. My mentor said it was okay. And she casts a spell that was stored within this rock. And you guys watch as the Furbolg's body disintegrates.
Oh!
Turns to ash.
Oh my god.
And there is a moment of stillness. And then Lyra goes, well, that's not supposed to happen. And there is a little buzzing. There is a little buzzing light that zooms out of the pile of ash and comes to rest on your shoulder, Al.
Wait, the body?
Little pile of ashes?
A little pink light comes out of the pile of ashes, and lightning arcs up to Al's shoulder and just kind of sits there.
The body disintegrated?
Yeah!
What? The fuck?
Yeah!
I was like zoned out thinking about bears. Oh my god.
I just look at Thorn like not angry, but like upset.
Thorn also looks a bit upset, like kind of looking down at the ash and then over at Lyric. And then like Lyric looks kind of guilty and says, listen. It's just what my mentor said to do.
He's your mentor.
She's one of the archmages. But
that means nothing to me.
You wouldn't know her, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm sorry, you wouldn't know her. What's her name?
Adriellen. It doesn't really
matter. She goes
matter.
to a different school.
She goes to a different school. What's her name? What?
Adriellen.
I'm writing it down.
Speak to your mentor.
We're going to the
Lyric.
manager.
Lyric, I want you to know I'm writing down your mentor's name, and I'm putting right beside it, doesn't know how to do good stuff. Bad at things. How you like that?
I don't really care.
Hold
on, let me... I can't remember off the top of my head, so let me pull up my notes. Make sure I'm spelling this right. Yes, I did. I'm so proud of myself. Adriellen Erwinnis, one of the archmages of the Alliance at the moment. But she knows what she's doing. She's been studying the ferryman and stuff.
Are you sure?
Yes, and it's supposed to destroy the sliver as well, and yet, she points to the little shape that's still on Al's shoulder, just kind of buzzing there happily.
I scrooch its being whatever. I can't scrooch its neck because it doesn't have one, but I scrooch it.
You scrooch it a bit. You give it a little scrooch, and you touch it, and you almost feel something pull from you. Like, it doesn't pull from you directly, but pulls through you. This overflow of affection suddenly comes through you. And this very, like, warm feeling, and you watch as the little spark solidifies into a hummingbird. A hot pink hummingbird.
Oh my god.
Y'all, just because I'm not an artist, but also one of the reasons why I was super sad. Just to show you guys something.
Ooh.
I've been muted this entire time. Ooh.
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 I wait patiently.
I was working on this, and then you were like, "Hey, we're gonna have to kill him."
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love Sparky.
Sorry, Dad.
I put it in art zone.
Yeah. My life for Sparky.
Sparky?
As you can see, I am such an artist.
You're accomplished.
So good.
Hey, can I put Woven on blast?
Oh.
No, no, do not even. Keep it out of here. I swear to God, no.
Who?
Is this genuine?
What?
Like, genuinely you don't want to tell me? Me to tell?
Oh wait, what am I telling you?
No,
Wait,
like,
what's
you
going on?
genuinely do not want me to tell me, for me to say anything because this bitch thinks coffee's a meal.
What?
Listen, I am surviving.
I can assure you I'm not
surviving
coffee.
on 5 cups of coffee at this point because I just finished my 5th cup.
Stop
Oh
drinking
my
coffee.
goodness!
You're gonna
And they
die.
haven't eaten anything.
You're going to die.
Please eat.
They
Get
can't.
at least a
I
snack.
can't. I cannot.
Understandable.
Can you order
I-
anything?
I salute you.
Is there bread?
Actually, there is not.
What are you
This
feeding the
makes me
children?
this makes me weep.
Yeah, how are you
they
not
had
gonna eat?
they had pizza rolls, and my aunt is gonna give me the number to her card tomorrow, so I can order them pizza.
What about you?
It's all good.
No!
Loot.
I am fine. I promise you.
No!
We out here wild.
If this was like the first time it happened, I'd believe you.
Called out. Damn.
Can you order something, Newt?
Cannot, but I will be fine.
Jesus Christ.
I salute you, soldier.
I want more money so I can buy friends food. This fucking sucks.
Feel that. I feel that. But I will talk to you about this later, Kyle, in the DMs to figure this out exactly.
Ooh.
But it seems for now, Sparky has somehow managed to gain a form from somebody.
Cool.
It's true love.
I have like a hand like hovering protectively over Sparky.
You feel a little headbutt
Calls.
on your hand, and a little telepathic voice says, Friend Dal.
I telepathically say, "Friend."
I'm gonna cry! Ah!
Hey, Oliver, you found that emotional attachment for Al.
Yeah!
Aww.
Kyle screams inside. Oh god, oh god.
Get fucked.
This only took just putting a random pink fuzz thing that did not exist before today because Riot decided to choose a random color that you had not prepared for.
What are you doing?
Honeydew.
Is Megan delirious? Is the delirium affected Megan?
Honeydew. Yum.
Oh, there he is again.
But Lyric gives you a long look, Al, and says, Listen, I don't know how that thing survived, but if you seem to be protective of it, you seem to like it, I guess just keep it. If you get tired of it one day, let Thorn know. Call me up. For now, I don't know. I don't know, man. Seems really determined to stick with you.
You know, Lyric, we're adults. We understand the obligations and responsibilities of taking in a pet. We're not just gonna call someone when we get tired of it.
I mean, it's not exactly a pet, but you know. Sure, go off. I'm gonna destroy these other ones now. So.
Okay.
Scorp,
Yeah.
what have I noticed that there's a missing bottle yet?
Roll. Let me think. What check would this be? I always forget like the list of skills that there are. Go ahead and roll a.
That was investigation. I think I have a good investigation.
Yeah, you can roll investigation.
Actually, never mind. It's still a +1. Don't fail me now.
I shield Sparky's eyes. Oh, sorry.
So that is a net 20.
Oh,
+1.
damn. Yeah, one is missing. The gray one is, or sorry, I should amend that with the natural 20. 2 are missing. There's the gray one, and there was kind of a bluish one that is also currently missing.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Ivory kind of just like looks around like in the general area to see if someone like picked it up and put it down.
Mm. You don't see it sitting around.
Did somebody? I am not going to be mad. Did somebody pick up a bottle?
Who broke the coffee maker?
I'm not mad. I just want to
just
know.
disappointed.
It was me. I broke it. It burnt my hand, and I was upset. Ivory
Getting
just
a little
like
too chummy around here.
Ivory takes like a deep breath. I won't be mad, but I want to know: did somebody take the bottles from the shelf?
I think that Thorn's destroying them right now.
Is Thorn doing that?
I mean, not Thorn. Sorry, I meant Lyric.
Lyric, but Lyric hasn't done that yet.
As you like say this, you look up and Lyric is like actively casting and blasts one down into one of the bottles, and the bottle shatters and the moat breaks. And she starts
Lyric,
to move on to the next one. Oh, yes?
how many have you broken so far?
A couple. I wasn't keeping track.
Okay. I thought that somebody might have taken one.
I mean...
You've gotta be gaslighting Ivory.
Gaslight to the Boogaloo!
Please don't gaslight them!
The Bottaloo.
Fuck.
What was I gonna say? Lyric kind of shrugs and like looks over at the bodies as Thorn is like fussing over them. I mean, even if one is missing or somebody removed one from here, it wouldn't really be a big deal unless like a body was without a soul, which really only seems to be possible through the ferryman.
Right.
And if that happened, I would just destroy it. Or Adriel would, but
I don't like her anymore.
I'm shielding Sparky's eyes as the destruction is going on. Just like, don't watch.
You feel a little beak try to like peek between your fingers, but you keep your fingers very tight together.
All I can imagine is just like hand, and then just like because like their skin, like it's just a beak peeking through. Like you can't see, but there's just a beak through his fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very cute. But I will nod and just kind of like relax at that.
What was I gonna say?
So I
Mhm.
did actually have one more question for you, Lyric.
Yes, she says as she like blasts the last one apart, and you almost hear like a buzz fade away as the moat is destroyed. Yes. What can I do for you, Riot? Right?
Yeah, right. There are like completed ones out there, right? With
What do you-
bodies without a soul that were sort of, I guess, indoctrinated.
What do you mean?
Well, like a whole crystal or whatever the fuck was put inside them.
As far as we know, one has not been done yet. they haven't found yet bodies that can manage that much power. Because they're kind of, very powerful.
What was the deal with Osconis then?
Who?
Oh, never mind.
I mean, sorry, you can't just, mention, something like that and just drop
You wouldn't know them.
Mm-hmm. They go to a different school?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Right. Roll a deception check.
Jeez. Natural 20. So, 24.
Fucking of course.
26.
Right. It looks like she is honestly unsure whether you're just spitballing shit that's, popping into your head at this point, or if you're asking about, a genuine thing.
Mm-hmm.
So she drops it. But she kind of turns back and starts sweeping the bottle residue into, a small bucket on the side just to clean up. There have been a couple cases of people that we've saved from the ferryman that were partway through their souls being removed. Or rather, their souls had been removed, but were not properly contained in the hollow shroud. And thus their souls returned to their body after a period of time. But by that period, something else had also entered the body. And we learned that the bodies were capable of sharing with these slivers. And that it allowed the slivers to last longer and not decompose. So, I don't know if that's what you're asking about, but yes, that is possible. And they don't control the body in that case, so it's almost, a best case scenario all around.
Right.
Person doesn't die. We don't have to destroy a body because a sliver is in it.
Yeah, maybe you get a new best friend.
Right. I mean, slivers are still, pretty much animals, so.
Like you.
What?
No, what? Sorry.
Listen, it's nothing personal. I'm just, I haven't been dealing with this stuff until recently. But my mentor, she knows all about this, has been dealing with the ferrymen ever since they started to pop up. So.
When did they start to pop up?
About 2 years ago.
Right.
I hear the note flipping. Alright. Well, if we're done here, Thorin, do you want me to start, if you want me to help you move some bodies? I mean, I can, carry a person. I have wings for a reason, but... And she kind of, walks away from you guys, talking with Thorin, the two of them trying to figure out how best to get these people out of here. How to figure out if their souls are really trapped, or if they can be gotten back yet. That sort of thing. And you guys are kind of left to your own devices for a minute. And the second you guys are alone, and they're, outside of hearing distance, Avinka quietly goes, Avery, I'm so sorry, I have something to confess, you can't tell them.
What did you do?
She pulls out one of the bottles.
That is so funny.
Listen, it felt familiar. I wanted to know more, and I intend to know more. But it's like Lyric said, nothing bad will happen.
You might even get a pet.
Apparently.
Did anybody else get a weird vibe from Lyric?
As in cold and callous?
Sort of.
I've known plenty of surgeons.
Mm-hmm.
Do I hear any of this? Quick question.
this conversation? Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah.
You're in the group.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought
You
I
sneak
left.
off.
Yeah.
I mean, did you fully leave, or did you come back once you saw that Sparky was like, okay?
Oh. No, I was gonna have Lily not see it and be like, is it dying?
you can come back then at this point if you want, and like catch this conversation starting with like Ivanka revealing that she has one of the bottles.
I were just like looking at Ivanka and like in like very gentle disappointment, just like that they get it.
Lily is gonna pull out hers and then hold her fist out for a fist bump.
She gives you a fist bump.
Ivory's just pinching the bridge of their nose. Okay, there's 3 of them.
Listen, Ivory, we just need to teach you to loosen up a little bit. I think you could have a lot of fun if you did, you know? And Ivanka kind of like hip checks you a bit playfully.
I really look like tenses up and just like a little.
Just like the rigid jostle.
Yeah. Very much appreciate the thought, but I don't think I have the leisure to loosen up. There's things to do.
Well, if you ever decide to do that, just I guess now you know what to ask.
I look at Ivanka, and I like, when we're out of here, do you want me to try to talk to it?
Can you still talk to it while it's in the bottle? Or was that only because that was a person that was in that bottle?
I don't know.
Guess we'll never
But
know
I could
until you
try. But I don't want to do it while people are watching.
Sure. We can do it over dinner.
Which I'm paying for, by the way.
Oh, like
wonderful.
As a group, okay. I was confused.
Yes. Al, dear, I am so sorry. You are far too shy for me. I appreciate the thought, though.
Oh, no, I was just very confused.
I don't remember agreeing
It
to
seems,
anything.
it seems like a very strange way to have dinner, but okay.
Okay.
I don't like that lyric person.
Me neither. They gave me weird vibes.
I don't think they're necessarily bad.
No, I don't think that they're a bad person. I think they're misinformed, but... Man,
They almost killed Sparky. They're a bad
they did
person in my
almost
eyes.
kill... Well, I don't think they're a bad person. Well, they might be misinformed.
I think they might take other people's words too highly.
Hmm. Well...
So a little bitch.
Okay. It's just sort of a dehumanizing aspect that's a bit upsetting. Anyways, are we getting out of here then?
Please.
All right.
Oh,
go ahead.
I was going to say, if we're going to be leaving, then just I would confer with Thorn and be like, do you need us here still? Or should we send people? Should we talk to anyone?
I mean, I'm good. I've called for a few, trusted healers to come here, and we're gonna get these people out of here, figure out what we can do for them. I'll touch base with you later if I do find out if there's anything we can do for them. Maybe you guys can help with that. But I think for now we're good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
thank you.
pointedly close the door and lock it again, and just just remember that this is here. There might be people coming in and out. Well, trying to come in.
Lyric is turned away from you guys and just goes, "Don't worry, if anyone comes in, I'll kill him."
Okay.
Your friend's a real
Charmer.
fun person.
I know she's a bit rough around the edges, but trust me, she's like,
I don't think it's just around the
she's
edges.
Nice. No, she's nice. I promise, she's nice. She's not.
See if you can
She's
convince
not.
I'm a nice person. Doesn't make me less of an asshole.
She's not kidding when she says she'll kill people, though. She did hunt down some people once and killed them because of some stuff with me.
Are you
It's
sure?
beside the point.
Are you sure it was just once?
Well, I mean, it was 2 people, so I guess technically twice, but it was like one event. But I mean, like they were assholes, who, like.
Could you try to convince her to maybe take at least one hostage so we can continue to ask?
Yeah,
Question?
yeah, sure. I mean, we can do that, or I can just bring him back from the dead, you know.
Right, of course, I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, we make a good
Do
team
you
because
also
of
want-
that.
Do we honestly want to do that again?
What?
Do we honestly want to do that again?
I mean, I'm allowed to. I can do that. I have the ability to do that. Kind of,
Would we have to
granted.
Would we have to talk to the Raven Queen again?
She pretty much always says yes, because I'm, like, careful when I ask, you know? But I would have to ask her again, but she answers really quick.
But would
Right.
we have to?
I mean, like, appear before her and talk to her?
Yes, like we did last time.
You could do it, or I could get Lyric to do it. Lyric has done it before. It's good. Good.
You know,
Most
I think
time.
it might just be easier for everyone if we skip the killing part first
Right.
Yeah.
and try to
Makes sense.
just cut out the middle god.
The middle
there
god,
and-
yeah.
Right. I get
Yeah.
that. I get that. Makes sense. Right.
I'm not sure if I want to see another god this week.
A shame. I really think the Raven Queen is worth looking at. But anyways, have a great afternoon, guys. Thank you so much for your help. I'm gonna get this figured out with Lyric, and I'll touch base with you guys.
Damn, Thorn.
Okay.
What? They're speaking like it is.
That's fair.
And Al starts to walk away.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys start to walk away. Are you guys just like heading back for the inn, or are you guys going somewhere specific in mind?
What
What
time,
time is it? Hey.
Hey.
It's like 1:30 by this point.
I'll be
Still
back in
early.
a couple minutes. I will go wherever the group goes.
All right.
Did we want to check out? Love, go to bed.
We are gonna be ending soon, so Meg, if you're tired, don't feel like you need to stay if you're tired.
Go lay down. You tired
Sleepy
woman.
soda.
Did Meg hear that it's perfectly fine if she needs to leave? I love her.
Yeah, she
Okay.
did.
I love her. Meg, I love you.
Bye, Megan.
They
I
can
love
hear
Good
you,
night.
Meg.
Oh, right. I got bad gut disease.
Understandable. I blow kiss.
I blow keys. Good night, Megan. Go
Figure
get
it out.
keep. Nope, that's the wrong person. Go Tatas.
Go gatekeep.
Go, keep going.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Love you.
Bye.
Uh,
Okay.
Oh, we get a high
Yee.
quality M now.
Hi, how is it going?
Wildin'.
Wild. Ooh, my eyes hurt.
But as you guys are leaving, it's like 1:30. You guys thinking like, just so I know general direction of the inn, I assume, or
Yeah.
all right.
No.
Mhm.
Did we want to go check in on Baron Christophorus?
Why do we care about him again?
Baron Christophorus is the apparent sort of beneficiary of that Nicolaj fellow.
I mean, we're
That's-
out of town.
Yeah, that's who Brine was going to speak with.
Yeah.
We might as well meet up with Brine. We're here anyways. It'd be easy
He's
to-
also supposedly a member of Clan Baron, which is interesting.
Well, let's head over there then.
Great.
You guys begin to ascend back through the apothecary. And awesome.
I gotta
Perfect.
put the ladder back.
Lily Dose.
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, motherfucker. You said wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
That's a fucking one.
Hey,
We shake hands.
For a fat 3.
Oh no. You're getting like really dizzy. And hot. And now that you're starting to like leave the sewers, you're realizing, maybe it's not just the sewers. Maybe I myself am feeling hot and not in the fun way. Maybe I'm not just hot chocolate, but I am instead hot feverish. But as you guys ascend, you see and like walk out of the apothecary, you see.
Can I put the stairs back? The ladder back?
Yeah, sure. It's already back.
Oh, okay.
And if you glance up there, the lump under the blankets is gone. And as you guys leave the apothecary, the like quote unquote fantasy cash register is gone. Kid was like, I will protect money, and ran.
fair enough.
Honestly, good for him. Good for him. Should we go through the back?
You didn't see what we looked like.
In theory, no.
In theory. Well, you didn't see what I looked like.
Yeah.
In theory, no.
Can I just slip like 3 random potions in my bag?
Yeah, same.
Why
Since
are
the
you
place is
robbing
empty.
her?
I do crime. I can't help it.
All right. You guys make note that you each have grabbed 3 random potions.
God damn it.
We'll get to what those are later.
I return.
Welcome back.
They robbed Rhombus the apothecary.
Yeah. I'm
Don't
not
tell me
surprised.
you do it as well.
No, I don't partake.
But as you guys exit the apothecary and start to head in the direction of the Baron's mansion to check up on what's going on there, you notice you guys aren't the only ones traveling that direction. There is a platoon of guards that kind of speed walks past you guys in that direction. And as you guys are approaching where you've been told is like the vague area of the mansion, you were told like the area and then told like it's a mansion. You're not gonna fucking miss it. You start to enter that like area of the upper quarters, and you spy somebody who is like kind of crouched behind like a stand, listening in on the soldiers as they talk about something. And Kipling flashes you guys a peace sign as you guys see a mansion on fire. And that's where we're gonna end session.
Kipling, what the fuck did you do? Is Brene okay? Can we call Brene?
Brene has died.
Well, session is over, so we'll have to see you next time.
Son of a bitch.
You know, my favorite thing is when you drop a name that certain people know, but nobody realizes it, so I just get to keep going.
What
Anyways,
name?
Don't worry about it. I said it once.
Wait, what name?
Don't worry about
Adriellen?
it. Don't worry about it, heart emoji. You guys didn't
Adriellen?
notice when I dropped the name, so heart
Lyric?
emoji.
What name was it?
No, you don't get to know.
Please!
No, I'm oblivious. I'm ending the recording.
I only know
I'm
3
gonna
names,
laugh.
I think. So I think I'm not